Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Marvel Rivals Club Finals. I'm your host, LaFever. I'm very excited. So we got here. I can actually pull it up for you, if I do be so trying to. If I can. Let's see if I can, fellas. We're just gonna do it like this. Nope, not that. There's something. Nope, not that. Well, I give up. That doesn't matter. I was gonna pull up the bracket, but that is okay. But we do have a very exciting game number 1. We got team number 4, team number 5. So it's gonna be Blue Sky versus Lakeville South. It's gonna be a single elimination bracket. You know what I was trying to do? I was trying to pull up the bracket for y'all, to kind of like show you, but unfortunately not in the cards as we're keeping things simple here as I'm commentating and hosting at the same time, and running the stream at the same time. So there's a lot of gears turning around this part of town. So it's looking like if something doesn't work, I'm killing it. I'm getting rid of it. But it does look like both our teams are going into map selection. So basically how that means is they're going to be banning a couple maps, and then they're going to say, eventually, due time, they're going to get down and say, we're going to ban here. So if you aren't familiar with how this game works, this is Marvel Rivals. This is one of the biggest games in the world at the moment. I believe it is the top 5 biggest games on Steam right now. So that's pretty awesome. Very cool. What it's going to be, it's kind of like a, Overwatch, kind of your Team Fortress 2 type of vibe, where it's kind of 6v6, and you either have 3 different types of game modes. So it's going to be Convoy, where you push like a object through like a map or something. It's going to be Domination, and that's kind of like your kind of Call of Duty capture the point. We'll do Wonder. There's people talking about something. I should probably figure out what map we're going on so we can figure this out. What will be the first map? And then so there's Domination, which is the capture the point. There is Hydra. The first map is Hell's Haven. Oh, chef's kiss. They even put it in a... Now, do I have the room settings right? I do. Let me know when both teams are ready, and I'll start the game. Cool. Awesome. So I'm very excited. So for the side of Blue Sky, we got Dr. Death, Ghost, Sundu, Seojun, Pearly Pink, and then we got Shoko. And then on the side of Lakeville South, we got Mr. Foxgo, yes, Z-Link, Danny Bear, Eater Biter PC, Blips, and Saquant. And it does look like we're getting right into it, ladies and gentlemen. So without a further ado, let's get into our first game. Are there t-shirts? Dude, I wish I had merch of this. So how this has been working is no other club game has been streamed. This is out of sheer love for the game on my end. I asked my boss man. I asked Jake the dad. I was like, hey, man, I want to stream the biggest game in the world right now. Can we do that? He's like, I don't really want to pay for it. I was like, I'm not looking for money. I just want to stream high school esports for the biggest game in the world because I think that'd be cool, and that'd be a cool thing to put my name on. And I think that'd be a cool thing for the kids as well. So that's why we're here. So unfortunately, no, I don't know, what would you call it? Funding, I guess. I'm going off of the sweat off my back, and I'm looking off of the Captain America and Groot bands, which are going to be very interesting. I'm assuming that these are target bands and that they are not wanting to just play against them. Penny being saved is very interesting on the side of Lakeville South. Lakeville South going to be the red side, and then Blue Sky going to be the blue side. What do you know? That's kind of fitting. That's kind of nice. I am actually making sure that both teams are correct, and it is, so that's great. Emma Frost being banned is a really good pick. Newest character to be added into Marvel Rivals, where they are super oppressive. Emma Frost is a tank and doing a great job of that. For all my Spider-Man fans out there, unfortunately, he will be getting banned, which is unfortunate. But my homie, my boy, my Lord and Savior, Doctor Strange, going to be saved on the side of Blue Sky. I'm a big Doctor Strange fan myself, so I'm very excited to see him being able to come out here and play some safe games. Who do we want to save here? It looks like we are just banning tank after tank after tank. A Loki being saved on the side of Lakeville South is really nice. It's just their backline gets to be really free whenever they want to do with that. Psylocke getting banned. She doesn't have a lot of very easy counters, so that makes a lot of sense. The final ban Blue Sky is deciding right now. Gonna be the Wolverine coming out. We did ban most of the tanks, so honestly, it didn't really need that, but it is just a nice insurance, especially when you're going to be playing Hulk or Penny. It'll be nice, right? It's just a nice little comfort pick, a comfort ban, if you will. Yeah, if anything, this stream is sponsored by Arizona Mucho Mango. The Fountain of Youth, I'm sure, is made of it. I'm sure it does wonderful things. Sorry about that. But cool. And I will have a second commentator here very shortly. But here, let me show you the game. So this is their boys. This is the side of... Ooh, hang on. Speaking of which, word from Washington is we actually have our very own Bunny 5001. Bunny, are you here? Here on? Hang on. Could talk now.
Oh,
oh, there you go. There you go. Here. Welcome. I don't know if can you see, like, are you spectating right now, or do I need to share my screen to you?
You might have to. I can spectate, but I see we're in the ban phase right now.
Yeah,
so I might be a little behind.
A little bit. Here, let me. The stream might hate me. If this goes south, let me know, fellas. If my bitrate goes down, you know who to blame. But it does look like
this is map 1.
This is map 1. Game just started, as we are seeing great job right now from Doctor Strange being able to kind of push in for the side of Blue Sky. Okay. Yeah, stream is not liking this at all. Gonna have to...
That's alright.
This is unfortunate. There you go. Discord being a little bit of a blunder here for us, but that's okay. We're doing a very good job.
I'll be able to provide some after commentary, perhaps, once I see the match unfold. I can offer some insight. You'll handle the live action, perhaps. For
sure. It'll be like a quirky little, like, Muppet segment. I agree.
Yeah. But I think we can make it work.
Yeah, we can make this work, especially for only map 1. Both Invisible Women ult's going to be popping out, but very interesting to note that we choose to go for Loki first, which is actually pretty smart because Loki does take longer to build up that ult charge. So being able to kind of pop it first and get out of the way early, really nice from the side of Lakeville South. Doing a phenomenal job on this Penny as well, might I add.
I was about to add that Minefield has stayed up the entire fight, and you can see Blue Sky online. They're kind of getting staggered a little bit. You see their Strange almost got out, and only because of that Luna ult. That's the only reason they're able to get out and have an actual team fight at the cost of using your support ult way earlier than the other team.
Oh, but an inspiring Eye of Agamotto being able to force in that other Invisible Woman ult, but not going to be able to get anything.
Oh.
Unfortunate. We do have...
and you kind of see there, that's the impact of using your support ultimate second. The Blue Sky's tank line was going to get staggered, and they figured they could use their Luna Snow ult to save him. Unfortunately, that Luna Snow ult ran out, and then Lakeville was just able to pop their Sue ult second, giving them just way more sustainability ability to win that fight.
Right. I will say the Hulkington, the Hulk, the Danny Bear on the side of Lakeville South is kind of inspiring, as we are just being able to punch our way through any single opponent that is in our way at the moment. Making great space for our team, making sure that we fear. And with this Penny being able to kind of provide a blanket for him to jump back to constantly, it's super nice as we wrap up game 1 just like that.
Yeah, it was just really rough for Blue Sky. They just really had a hard time getting any sort of like real actual team fight started other than the first one that they did. Just because the timings were just really awkward, as well as the fact that they were oftentimes finding themselves getting picked. Hopefully they can stabilize in this second round of the first map, or otherwise they're gonna find themselves down early and fast.
Exactly, and I do think if you hit the R key on your keyboard, Bunny, you will be able to go into lifetime. Rumor has it. Let me know if that changed anything for you.
I think I might only be able to do that if I'm actually in the lobby.
I can invite you.
I'm not. I'll have to receive an invite to the lobby, but I'm not sure if you can do that unless you're in the
we'll
lobby
do that.
screen.
We'll do that in game 2. We'll do that in game 2. We will be balling right now, but
all right.
it does look like we are seeing Dr. Death go to the Hella. We have a lot of switch ups for both these teams right now. We got the Strange online still, but we do have Pearly Pink rocking the Wanda now, with a Wanda as well. On the side of both teams. In a Namor now? This is very interesting.
You also see we got the Penny Parker mirror match going on. Both teams figuring they want to get themselves set up on point. So this first fight is going to be a really big game decider. Whoever wins this is going to have momentum for the entirety of this second round.
Especially with this map, I feel like once you get it going, it's super hard to get it back. But we are going to be seeing Penny Parker try to peel in for the team. Wanda going to be trying to find something. Nothing going to be fruitful there. Penny Parker going to be able to find 2 on the side of Lakeville South. Very nice job with that Invisible Woman all getting a nice support coverage there and able to claim first point.
Yep, and so yeah, Blue Sky just a little hesitant to rip their Cloak and Dagger ult. Maybe they feared that Scarlet Witch was going to nuke her out of it. But if you're not going to pop a support ult, the other team certainly will. That being said, Blue Sky's got 2 to work with for this next fight coming up.
For sure, they are up in support ults, but it's how they use them is going to be the real big deciding right now. Penny Parker looking down. Shoko going to be needing to find some support here as we're trying to make some space. If you look at the time, Bunny,
yeah,
time's
I'm not even
coming
realizing how quickly this this timer is going up. And honestly, you see 2 picks come out before the support ult even comes out, and it just feels like such a waste when you're not using those support ults when you've got 6 people up.
It's just really unfortunate right now. I mean, we do have Z-Link using some great support ults again and again and again. Mr. Foxgo, yes, has that Loki up on deck. We could use it for whatever. We do see a Doctor Strange portal coming in here from Ghost with a Eye of Agamotto trying to come out, but does get whipped, does get punished. Very unfortunate.
I mean, these Lakeville South tanks are just kind of running the show right now, as well as these supports are offering. They have that lamp coverage. They had the Invis Woman ready in the back as well. It's just really impossible for Blue Sky to even get any breathing room with the way that the tanks and supports are playing around each other from Lakeville South.
It's just really hard to keep up with this momentum that they have. Just like you said right at the beginning, once you get it going, it's going to be very hard to stop Lakeville South. But maybe in game number 2, we are going to be finding a bit more luck. As right now, 86% and counting, we do have 4 ults up online for Lakeville South to be able to respond to right now. Pearly Pink being able to go down. Shoko being the only one alive for the side of Blue Sky. Going to be having a hard time here. Yeah, we're getting mauled.
Yeah. And it's just so brutal for Blue Sky. You'll notice that Sundew actually had their Cloak and Dagger ult the entirety of that round. They had it at the start before any capture percentage came down, and they were just unable to find any opportunity to use that Cloak and Dagger ult just because their tanks kept pushing into those Penny Parker mines without breaking the webs. And it's very obvious how comfortable Lakeville South is playing around their Penny Parker player, because they are just finding opportunity after opportunity to get picks before any support ults are even laid down on the field. Lakeville South, a beautiful map 1 on the back of that Penny Parker gameplay.
You couldn't ask for a better game 1, Bunny. You really can't. I don't know what else you'd want from that, but beautiful stuff coming in there. I'm really liking what we got to see. I want to see how Blue Sky wants to respond to this, right? That'll be the big thing I'm looking for. And here, as we get you in here, my good friend.
I was about to say, I mean, if you're Blue Sky, you would say, oh, well, I want to get a better, hopefully we get a round win this time. You say, couldn't have asked for a better round if you're Blue Sky. Say, hopefully I get next game.
Oh, for Lakeville South, I mean, you caught me, you caught me.
No, you're right.
Yes.
But
what will be map 2? What be map 2? I believe we are going to go to Central Park. Is word on the street is word on the grapevine. Can you up your audio by chance? My personal audio, or Bunny's or my commentator's audio, or game audio? Which we got 3 options there. but I can do that. When you're talking to just one person, a lot of things can change. Players are allowed to have profile in this league. I'm pretty sure that I don't see a reason why they can't. Yours? My audio? I could do that. Thank you. Wakanda? Which one? Hall of the Jala. I see.
Convergence map.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. What do you think about this map pick, Bunny?
And this was was this Blue Skies map pick?
I believe so, yes.
What it tells me is that they probably just don't want to play on on Central Park. The maps are honestly quite similar. There's not any crazy strategies that are any better than another. I would say it is a bit harder to dive on this map. The way Central Park is set up is that those high grounds are a lot lower, and you don't have to break the map as much to set up dives as compared to Hall of the Jalia, especially when you think about that second and third point, where the high grounds are a little bit inaccessible and tough to work around. Not impossible, obviously, but Central Park just set up a lot more, especially those first and second points. But in reality, they're kind of the same, so it's probably just personal preference. Maybe looking a little bit too deep into it from myself.
I mean, I think you have some great points where if you're not going to be going for something like that Storm or that Human Torch pick, it's going to be hard to contest that high ground, especially on attack.
Yeah,
or on
defense
defense,
are a
rather.
lot more oppressive on this map, especially on that second point. I like to think where a lot of teams get jammed up on this second point, as opposed to Central Park, where second point is a lot less difficult to push on offense.
Right, and we are already seeing that. Even if it is just hovering, we do see Lakeville South opting in for that Johnny Storm, that Human Torch. So we could be seeing him come out to play. But we do see that Captain America ban and that Penny ban coming in here. With Emma Frost getting saved this time around. A complete 180 of what we saw in game number 1. Very interesting. So the bans for game 1 were Emma Frost, Groot. We saw Wolverine ban. We got a lot of tanks. A lot of tanks hit the floor.
Yeah. Well, we see that Penny and Captain America are already banned. The Penny one doesn't shock me at all. Sequent on the Lakeville South side was basically running the lobby on his own, so we'll have to see if he's able to adjust on a character that isn't Penny Parker.
We do see a Star-Lord ban, which a little bit unorthodox. I can get behind it.
Oh, yeah.
I think if you wanted some sauce, you would ban Hela for your Johnny. But maybe we don't want to. Maybe we're saving that for the final ban, right?
We'll have to see. I mean, with how popular the band Johnny is, it tells me that they won't be incredibly upset if the Human Torch gets banned. Perhaps just a pocket pick that he's willing to play, and not something that's going to be central to their team comp, given how long they've allowed him to slip through the rescue phase of the bans.
Exactly. A surprise tool that'll help you later. But we do have Invisible Woman saved, with Groot getting banned, with Loki being saved as well. Very similar to what happened in that first game. Spider-Man getting banned. I mean, he's a menace. JJ has been saying this for a while now. But Spider-Man is very oppressive for a lot of players, so it only makes sense as some of them want to get that Spider-Man out of there. As we do see the bans finish up here, I'm liking these team comps at the moment.
4 tanks banned on the field. No Penny, Hulk, Cap, or Groot. Means that options like Double Shield are available if teams want to play Mag and Strange. Otherwise, there's really all that there's left is characters without shields, like if you're not going to play Double Shield, I should say, because you've got Venom, Thing, and Emma, I suppose, but not having 4 tanks on the field is going to make counter swapping very interesting.
Right, and I was going to say, you could run Emma, which what we are seeing Blue Sky run for the Double Shield, a little less practical, to be truthful, but I mean it is Double Shield by all means of the definition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not entirely sure how good it is though, for Double Shield.
Something amusing I see is that both teams are choosing to run the Doctor Strange Scarlet Witch duo, and while it's not a bad team up per se. It means you're leaving potential pick characters or DPS that have higher outputs. Like, remember, Torch is unbanned. Both teams opting to play Scarlet Witch over Torch, over Hela. We're going to have to see a lot of value come out of these Scarlet Witches if they're going to they're gonna validate that taking up a valuable DPS slot. But I believe the process.
Right. Only time will tell as we get into this first choke point here, as we are doing such a great job from Ghost here of holding down the front line, but only so much damage can be taken from the Sorcerer Supreme before he is able to be taken care of with a backline support pick. Like that invisible one on the side of Blue Sky. Things are already looking rough. We're going to have to retreat here for a little bit. 3 down at the moment. 4 soon to follow. Shoko and Sundu looking very dire. And ladies and gentlemen, Lakeville South already off to a blazing start.
And there you can see the power of playing your corners on the defense. The Blue Sky online school had no corners to back into other than just going straight into point. But as this next fight comes in, they're going to try and make a portal play and try and save the first point.
I do really like this because even if you aren't able to recapture this fight, which it could actually be looking quite fruitful, truthfully, we are seeing this Doctor Strange blips going real low. Sunset gonna be trying to find something here. He's at no health. Scarlet Witch, you said that she needs to find something, and she just did some great positioning there, but unfortunately, the God of Thunder could not be messed with. Danny Bear being able to claim that point.
Yep, and Thor, that's one of the moments where he excels the best when the enemy team is jumping out of portal and a little disoriented. Without the Emma Frost really knowing where he was, she wasn't able to get a grab or choke slam on him, which are Thor's biggest counters. And without that, he was just able to pump out some of the most damage that any tank does in the game, especially for burst. And so he was able to clutch up and save his team the point.
Very nice job. We do see Luna Snow dancing onto the point right now. Going to be able to try to make a safe play. That Invisible Woman not Invisible, and that Cloak and Dagger cancellation is huge on the side of Blue Sky. That is exactly what you want in Lakeville South. Now down to support out entirely.
Yeah, and that's just the kind of breath of fresh air you need from Blue Sky. Not even just for this point, but you remember they kind of got like very steamrolled on that first point. This is really the first fight they've won the entire afternoon. So if you're a Blue Sky, you take this and you run with it.
Exactly.
You say, hey, we got a chance.
Oh, you're not out of it yet. Not by a long shot, partner. We do have 3 supports coming out from the side of Lakeville South for a hot minute here. Thing gonna be trying to set up a clobbering time with this ultimate here, as we, very easy to build it. We do get 1 support already, and we are getting, as you put it, Bunny, a little bit steamrolled right now. We're gonna be trying to go for a kneel.
Is that even as this Emma ult gets popped, this guy, his team is down 3 people already, and Lakeville South is just winning these neutral fights. No ultimates were popped on either side other than that Emma Snow ult, which was basically wasted. Tells me that Lakeville South is just a very fundamentally solid team in the neutral, able to just find picks and push the advantage when they get those picks before the enemy team can even pop an ult.
Ooh, Eye of Agamotto coming out strong right now. Cloak and Dagger going to be able to clock popped out, but in beautiful support, like you said, that communication, that synergy for the side of Lakeville South with Loki being able to pop those runes. Going to be very nice. The Pandora's box has been opened right now as ult after ult after ult keeps popping out right now. It does look like this sustainability from Luna Snow is keeping Blue Sky in it right now.
Oh, but we got a Psylocke ult coming in. It looks like there's a little bit of confusion there on the side of Lakeville South. They have that Loki ult, choose not to use it, and Blue Sky on the back of Dr. Death on the Psylocke look like they could probably stabilize this fight until...
Blips coming in there. We actually do fall. Doctor Strange going to be able to fall there. Blips going to be able to get that Agamotto out, but no really capitalization off of it.
And that's what I call a little bit of hubris there from Lakeville South. They've been telling themselves, oh, we've been rolling over this team. We're going to try to invest some silly ults and try and make things work. Too many people trying to play hero, and that's going to result in picks and wasted ults from the side of Lakeville South.
I mean, we're doing such a great job of being able to hold down the points so far. We do see a Venom coming out on the side of Lakeville South, trying to make some magic happen. We do see that Spider-Man ban, so no synergy is going to be happening there. Dr. Death, unfortunately, going to be falling to Eater Biter.
Yeah, he just bit off way more than he could chew, and I mean, everybody is just trying to contest Eater Biter, but he's got that Loki clone healing him up, and even though this Emma Frost ult comes out and the Strange ult coming,
very interesting.
It's not looking like it's not going to be enough, especially with that Cloak and Dagger ult invested.
Right, this Cloak and Dagger going to be able to save down a Lakeville South backline here. Gonna be putting on some great momentum right now. Luna Snow, the savior, has arrived, dancing her way onto the battlefield. Gonna be trying to save. We do see Z-Link popping in that support ult to try to match it. Loki up on deck as well. Dr. Death gonna be trying to find a pick here.
Oh.
Unfortunate though.
And Mr. Fox decides to copy Psylocke, and it ends up working out as Lakeville is able to sneak in a couple kills in between Invisible Woman ults. And so even though Blue Sky invests 2 support ults, they might be actually clawing their way back into this. I thought this might have been a lost fight.
Same.
Blue Sky potentially able to stabilize, but as soon as I said it, the support's just a little pushed past their tanks, and they're going to go ahead and get...
We are up in ultimate econ. This Emma Frost ult could go a little bit dummy, a little bit massive right now. Emma Frost close to death, being able to find herself meeting death right there. Eye of Agamotto coming in strong right now. Ghost going to be able to find it, and a fat one to follow up with Dr. Death. Going to be able to clear the board.
Wow. And just some beautiful stabilization from Blue Sky. And I guarantee you Lakeville South thought they had the fight won, but there was just a really, really bad lack of target focus. So many people on Blue Sky just had no health, but they weren't able to secure those kills. And due to the closer respawn and a beautiful eye from Ghost on the Strange, they're going to force this into a last fight scenario.
Oh, could be a huge one. Does get 2, gets both tanks, Eater Biter PC, saving the day with that portal. Wait, another one, why don't ya? Oh, not to be fruitful, though. That portal saving the day right now.
Absolutely it did. And, you know, Blue Sky, they just kind of burned every single ult to win that previous fight. And when that happens, I guess, you know, it's not like they forgot about the Strange portal, but it's a consequence they have to deal with. And the fact that Lakeville had that Strange and Wanda combo while Blue Sky had nothing is going to lead them to a second point capture.
Invisible. Ooh, I don't know about this Luna Snow ult. We do stall for time here. Only 1 minute left. 60 seconds remain on the side of Lakeville South to get this all the way to the end. We are being able to pop in ults there. Z-Link is going to be trying to go for theirs. Yep. But it does look like Blue Sky is falling here.
Yeah, Seo Jun, who decided to save that Su ult for next fight, deciding it wasn't worth it when the enemy respawns are just so close. And what that means is that this fight is likely going to come down to a last fight scenario, kind of near this end choke, with both teams having a lot of ults to work with.
Right, we do see Emma having 75%. We have Dr. Death, 61. Thor, God of Thunder, almost online right now.
Also got that eye coming in, and you think that Scarlet Witch could maybe build her ult pretty quick so you can get an eye combo going, and even if not, you've got Thor combo, you've got a lot of things to work with.
Let's see what they choose to go here, buddy, as we are going to be seeing this Thor trying to find an angle on something right now. Sundu unable to get a pick there.
It's the big overextension from Sundu, but a huge eye.
A massive eye. Very nice job. Going to be able to find some ways to get everyone staggered. Emma Frost trying to make everyone kneel before her as this point is looking dire. Lakeville South needing to find an answer, but it does not look like we are able to.
Yeah, just a bit of miscommunication and a bit of malpractice on the Loki ults. You're gonna copy Scarlet Witch and get yourself the worst ult in the game. Mr. Go, unfortunately, gonna cost his team a little bit more sustainability by not choosing a support ult and choosing Wanda instead. And what that means is that Ghost's Eyes of Agamotto, which are already absurdly fat, just have no counters to them as he is able to secure Blue Sky a hold there and make sure that they don't get 3 points scored on their heads.
Very nice job coming in there from Blue Sky. I'm curious to see how the defense portion is going to be happening here. But like you said, these Eye of Agamottos, literally game-changing, life-saving.
Yeah. And actually, both teams are landing pretty fat eyes of their own. So really, just a little bit of strange-on-strange action going on.
It does look like...
see how this plays out with Blue Sky on the offense.
Right, it does look like we are going to be changing very little up. We do see the Human Torch here coming out on the side of the defense portion for Blue Sky, which could be very interesting, depending on how things play out.
Blue Sky on the offense?
Blue Sky is on defense, so Human Torch on defense.
Wait, have I been calling them the wrong school the whole time?
Blue Sky is blue, Lakeville South is red.
Yeah, Torch is on the offense, I reckon.
I
do believe
Doctor Death is on Blue Sky.
Yeah, and they're on the offense. Correct?
They are on. Yes, they are on offense.
Ah, yes. I was getting confused there.
No, you're good.
But,
I think I'm gonna be honest. I think I said a wrong word or three. It's okay. You know, this is why we're gonna leave the comms to the players, right? We'll leave the
no
comms
kidding.
to them.
Yeah. Ghost bit off a little more than he could chew there. We're gonna have to see if Blue Sky is able to disengage without any staggers, or if they're gonna go ahead and chill around without their Doctor Strange. The answer is they're gonna go ahead and give the enemy team a couple staggers on the Emma Frost. A little bit of time wasted on the bank. If you're Lakeville South, you'll take it to the bank.
Exactly. I mean, hey, this is exactly what you want from the side of Lakeville South, right?
Oh yeah. But right now we see the torch burning. We see Bucky's hooking. A little bit of neutral going on, and this is the exact same situation we saw unfold last time, where now it's Lakeville on the defense. They don't really have a corner to back into. You can see that they're kind of getting chunked down a lot faster, and it's really only because of this cloak and dagger ult that they're able to stay alive.
Beautiful cloak and dagger ult, though. Gonna be able to keep this team up and alive.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Sky.
Needed, but
Ooh, this Luna Snow ult gonna be huge. Able to have our team walk forward as one big collective unit. Invisible Wind ult popping inside of retaliation because of that Luna. Armed and Dangerous coming out strong right now. This Bucky finding a fat two-piece. Can he get more?
oh no, and just a wasted Emma Frost ult, and that's been a trend with the Emma Frost ults, is just complete waste when there's nothing left. Because if you remember, Lakeville popped both their support ults, and that could have been a game changer used on the offense. Instead, that's just going to be wasted, as Emma Frost was the only person alive there.
We are going to be trying to portal here for the side of Ghost. Let's see if we can do anything.
Let's see if Blue Sky is able to get something going with their portal. You know, they got they have a support ult, and they have Human Torch. I suspect this Human Torch is going to be able to singe the entire team.
Only time will tell. I have Agamotto coming in strong, but Bucky being able to pull it off of him.
I'm not sure if it's going to matter, because even though they got picked early, this Human Torch ult is just doing too much damage. Everyone's just walking into it, and they're all going to get burned to death.
Doing a great job of being able to zone out all of these Lakeville South players right now. Doctor Strange looking rather low. Emma Frost soon to follow. It took a little bit of time to get there, but Blue Sky is ready to rock and ready to roll. Very nice capture.
Now, will we see a portal coming in? I don't think so.
I don't think we have time.
Choosing to just hold this defense, but they want on second point.
Very nice job. Ghost going to be able to find some ults coming up here with that 80% ult charge.
And yeah, that's just the power of Human Torch ult, really. I mean, the enemy team had no support ults, and even though Blue Sky got picked early, it didn't really matter, as Dr. Death just popped a fat supernova and got 2 kills of his own.
I mean, that's just kind of what you want for Johnny. You're just waiting, biding your time until the support ults are burned and gone, and then it's your time to shine, right?
Yep, indeed. Both teams down a person. Let's see how this 5v5 unfolds.
Does look like Dr. Death now switching into the Psylocke with the Emma Frost team up for this second point.
Curly Pink getting a little bit too ambitious there. Trying to kill the Emma ult before it mind controls his team, but he's going to find himself felled. Blue Sky.
Ooh, a dangerous combo coming in here. I have Agamotto with the Bucky ult.
Uh-oh. But you see he died before that Luna ult comes out, so he's going to get a reset.
I have Agamotto
coming in to counter the eye. Boy, this is getting to be a messy
fight
here.
this is messy. I'm lost for words. There's so much on my computer screen, buddy.
We had 2 support ults going, but I think Blue Sky figured it would just be better to go next. Since we saw that Cloak and Dagger ult come out from Lakeville, I'm pretty sure Blue Sky decided, let's just go ahead and take this double support ult advantage going into the next fight, knowing that they used Eye combo and Bucky to secure that fight win.
For sure. I mean, while we are a little bit scrapped for time right now, they're very doable for the side of Blue Sky. We just need a couple more team fights to be looking good. Ooh, hang on. Sundew calling out strong here with this Cloak and Dagger ult. We do also force Z-Link to use their own ult. But Mr. Fox
Dr. playing outside of his support ult. Not really sure why you do that. However, looking like we're going to use the Invis Woman ult from the side of Blue Sky, and that looks like it's going to be enough to secure them the win. Just too much sustain as they force Lakeville to back into last fight territory for this second point hold.
We do see the Moon Knight coming out, which I'm going to be honest with you, I don't know entirely what we're going to be seeing. Maybe Khonshu can guide us to victory right now, but Dr. Death going to be needing a fatty of an ult. Maybe we can pair it with the Doctor Strange ult, the Agamotto.
Oh, I think it could maybe come out. I'm thinking we're going to see a maybe Eye and a Moon Knight combo, or maybe Moon Knight will just rip it early for some pressure.
Ghost is looking for one. Are you ready, buddy? Here it is.
No, he's mind-controlled.
Oh my god! 4!
Oh, Ghost said, I don't need no Moon Knight ult. Let me walk in and do it myself. He gets it just before the Cloak and Dagger is able to get their ult, and that's going to secure a second point cap.
Holy! I mean, we've been talking for the livelong day about these Doctor Strange ults.
We have.
But that gave me so much serotonin. I'm telling you, buddy.
That has to be the biggest Strange ult we've seen all day. It's going to take a lot to find a bigger ult than that one we just saw from Ghost.
There's
and
that
so now you can
ult.
see, yeah, they're trying to push their advantage. They're going to get that Cloak and Dagger out early. And now Blue Sky has a Luna Snow ult that was popped later than the Cloak and Dagger. So they are going to have a big support ult advantage here, especially forcing advantage with the Emma Frost ult. What are we going to see unfold?
Emma not going to be able to find mind control too much, but we are seeing some great pressure coming up from her. We are up in ult advantages right now. Oh boy, here we go. This is where Pandora's box is coming in from.
Yeah.
Again and again and again and again.
Yeah, and Blips and Mr. Fox have been comboing those two ults since the dawn of time. They were able to get it off before Sundew was able to get their Cloak and Dagger ult going. But, you know, if you're Blue Sky, you figure, well, that's could have been worse. You force a bunch of high-impact ults out of the enemy team and force it into... This is getting pretty close to last fight territory here.
Yes, sir. I mean, James Buchanan Barnes doing a great job at being able to secure these team fights, but without those two ults, we're going to be needing to see something huge coming here. Eaterbiter PC going to be able to get that Luna Snow pick, and that's exactly what she was looking for.
Wow. Eaterbiter was literally 1 health before that ult popped. Everyone just not really sure whether to shoot or run away, and that's going to lead to an early pick.
Ghost getting his ult interrupted.
Yeah, he gets canceled, and so now we've got dueling support ults on the field. But it looks like that Cloak and Dagger ult from Lakeville is going to last a little longer.
With 16 seconds remain, we got to see some magic happening here on the side of Blue Sky.
Yeah, they have no ults. Blue Sky has no ults, and they're just running around. They have very little sustain. They've got to stabilize, and it looks like they might be able to.
Emma Frost going to be trying to capture their souls. Ooh, Khonshu going for a nice zoning ult there.
Yeah, and you are so close to your Cloak and Dagger ult if you're Sundew. He's building it. He's 5% away, but his team is just dying too fast. Mr. Fox on that Bucky. Even without his eye combo, he's going to find 3 on his own in Lakeville. Even though there was a valiant attempt from Blue Sky, they're going to be able to sustain
poor
a much
Invis.
closer map.
Poor Invis. Trying to make things happen, trying to make some magic, but it is not enough. As Lakeville South going to be able to take in that that game.
Yeah, and you can just see, and there was the triple support coming out from Blue Sky just wasn't quite enough. Not enough damage on that defense. The enemy team, I should say Lakeville, just kind of able to impose their will and get those kills faster. Just really good stuff overall from Lakeville.
Right, and that's not to discredit Blue Sky. Blue Sky is doing an amazing job. I can see a noticeable difference from Game 1 to Game 2, right?
Oh, you want to know the difference is there was no Penny Parker they had to deal with.
True! Can I get a fact check in there? That is correct.
Oh, yeah.
We keep banning that Penny. We keep banning that Groot. Could be going a little crazy for the side of good old-fashioned Lakeville South. As we are going to get into game number 3 here. I'm going to be trying to figure that out, actually. So what needs to change on the side of Blue Sky?
All right, I'm back after a very short absence.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Can we get a 3-minute break for the restroom? Yeah.
Suppose we could get a restroom break for the teams going. Is it this is a best of 5, I assume?
Yeah, best of 5, best of 5. So right now, Lakeville South is up 1.
Oh, yeah.
The
Shit, they're
other,
up 2, aren't they?
yeah. It's looking rather fierce right now. But here, we can show you the lobby. We can look at all these friends in here. But while we do have a little bit of an intermission, I just want to thank everyone so much for supporting the stream right now, as we are going to be able to go into game number 3 here very shortly. I'm excited to see what we can do, because I will say this is the last stream I will be doing for Marvel Rivals High School Esports for a little bit here, as this is the club finals. This is the whole big shebang. I'm going to be live for the next 4 hours probably. Covering all of this, so stick around if you want to see who's able to claim that first place. Yeah, 42k healing, a little nutty on the side of Shoko there. Wasn't able to be enough. So, Bunny, I got a question for you. If you are Blue Sky, what do you think needs to change to secure Dubsky and bring it to a game 4? Oh no, we've lost him. He succumbed to the darkness. That's okay. No worries. But chat, how you guys doing? You guys are looking wonderful, might I add. As I believe, what's the next map? Because how do the maps work? This is the part that I always get lost on, is what map we go to. We just had, I believe it's Convoy, because we just had what's it? We had Domination, now we had Convergence, and now you're gonna go to a Convoy. What is that Convoy? That is what we're looking for. Mr. Fox! I'm assuming you're the one and only Loki. I'm assuming. We also see a little bit of here. I'll peel back the curtains a little bit. We do see a nice rank like tying up here. So we have Plat 1, Diamond 3, Plat 1, Bronze 3, Plat 2, Diamond 3. Coming in the side for, what would this be? This would be Lakeville South. We got Bronze 2. So hang on, do we have like a 1-to-1 to everything? I mean, pretty much. A little bit lower on the side of Blue Sky overall, but it's looking pretty even actually, which is nice. What is Bunny's view career? So to give you a little background, this is this is Bunny's eternity level player, top 500 with an asterisk. With an asterisk, of course, right? So, Bunny, I got a question for you.
I don't think I've been top 500 yet.
Top
I've
800?
gotten somewhat close, but
Top 800?
let's say 1,000.
Top 1,000. Okay.
We'll call it 1,000.
Okay, sure.
But yes, I like to call myself somewhat decent at the game. I'd like to believe.
You know, I've been I was grinding a little bit with my buddy last night, and I was trying to hit GM2. I was 88 out of 100 twice, and then kept losing. And then I had...
if you see my profile, you can also see a similar trend.
Ooh, here. Let's peel back the curtain, shall we?
If you'll see my recent game history,
this is just unfortunate. This is just tragic, is what I'm noticing right here. 62 and 8. Eh?
Yeah, I suppose that one wasn't too bad.
Were you feeling quite powerful at 10:15 p.m.?
I played my first game of non-tank in my most recently played game at the very top. That was the first time I haven't played tank all season.
Let me check this. Oh dear God!
Ran the Human Torch.
That's foul.
Go ahead and look at my.
That's foul, actually.
If you filter it by competitive, it gets even worse.
That's true. Oh, what do you know? Yeah, I like how the closest thing you got is Punisher. With 21 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's tragic.
A bit of a one trick. Who was asking?
It's okay. Look, I learned the Hulkington. I learned how to play the Green Giant.
That's a fun character. You know, I have a question for you.
Hit me.
Do you think that the amount of bans that the Marvel Rival system added into the custom tournament mode is... Do you think 6 bans and 4 saves is a bit too much?
Yes, but you did not hear it from me. Yes,
yeah,
but
I kind of prefer the old system of 3 bans and 2 saves. I thought that was honestly quite plenty. I think having 6 bans makes team comps a little bit less fun or a little bit less difficult to practice. Because you're watching, 6 characters get banned. I obviously you're able to save 4, so you can at least somewhat do team comps that you want to play. But I really think the old version that it was in Season 0 and Season 1 of 3 bans and 2 saves was probably something that he could go back to.
I would concur with you, Bunny. I mean, I think this game has done a lot of great changes. A couple blunders, just
Yeah.
nuggets of blunders have sneaked their way into here, but not that much, not that bad.
Yeah, overall I can't complain.
Yeah, I mean, I keep giving them my credit card, so like, why am I complaining?
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to know. I don't want to know the amount of money I've spent on this video game, but that's okay. Hey, the Twitch ads. Fun fact: you supporting my broadcasts, whether I'm streaming Marvel Rivals or not, is actually funding my addiction. So when you think about it, I'm getting paid right now. Maybe I might buy a Bucky skin after this. Who knows?
Nice.
Have
Get
I
the
played
new
Bucky?
Punisher skin, maybe.
I don't see. Here's my thing, right? I'm in the same dilemma you are. Why would I play any character when I could just play tank?
That is true. When tanks are the most fun role in the game. No bias from the commentators, guys.
No
I've never
bias
been
from the
biased a day in my life.
I think I have 50 hours on Strange across 3 different accounts.
It's not too bad.
Not too
Not
shabby.
too shabby, I would say.
Do you know what else isn't shabby?
What?
This
Like
penny
go
band.
south?
This penny band.
Oh. I find it very amusing that Scarlet Witch gets saved.
Dude, like why? Like she's not gonna get banned, right? Both teams,
so, but
both teams want her.
yeah, that is true. Maybe the other team. Maybe they're thinking that the other team was getting frustrated by Penny Parker. But the Luna Snowman now
That's
that is
huge.
something I can get behind. Shoko, a quiet, underrated player on the side of Blue Sky, was honestly kind of keeping their team in the fight a lot more than we maybe gave them credit for. So that Luna Snowman, I do respect that from
I
Lakeville.
agree. We also see that Loki ban, which could be coming in clutch here. Invisible Woman being saved by the side of Blue Sky right now.
Now, the Loki ban coming in, I find interesting because Lakeville South actually swapped off of Loki when they went on the defense. Mr. Foxgill, yes, was their Loki player, and he switched to Bucky, which proved to give a lot of dividends as he was finding combo after combo with Strange. He didn't even need the Strange half the time. So clearly with the Loki ban, they're figuring they want to keep this guy on the Bucky, hence the save.
I was just about to say we want to ban that Bucky rather immediately on the side of Blue Sky, but with the
I
save,
fear that guy.
Yeah, no, I would be trembling in my boots personally. Big other issue is so here's my thing, right? If you why not ban Strange and just make everyone fear you?
That is fair. I mean, I believe it was B-Lips on the or is it Danny Bear or was it B-Lips on the Strange?
It was Blips. It was Blips.
It was Blips, yeah, and I believe and even though Ghost, I suppose remember Ghost was honestly I reckon that Ghost might have been the more powerful Doctor Strange player of that game if observation serves me. However, the team backing up Lakeville, and that's not to say Blips is a bad Strange player at all. That guy was absolutely hitting fat ults. However, Ghost was kind of one of the bright spots of Blue Sky in that, even though it was a loss, he was keeping their team in the game with those big Eye of Agamottos. So we'll have to see how this plays out. Groot is unbanned.
Which big ups in the chat to all my Groot players.
Yeah. There's a Groot player, I don't know if you guys know any Groot players, but shout out to any Groot players who may be watching. Surely I wouldn't be one of them.
Surely the stinky Groot players on the mic would not be.
Which I can't even get away with because you looked at my profile 5 minutes earlier.
Ooh, unfortunate. Hey man, I don't play Groot. I can't play him. He gets banned every game.
That is true. He tends to get banned.
Why you learn a character that gets banned constantly? Anyway, back to Hulk I go.
Yeah, well, we got map 3 starting. Blue Sky's got to find a win if they want to extend the series. Otherwise, Lakeville gonna go home with a 3-0. We'll see how this Groot on Groot plays out.
Right. And remember, this is a single elimination bracket, so Blue Sky does not find a way to bring this to Game 4 and to Game 5. But, of course, one thing at a time. We will be seeing a exit from the tournament rather early.
Oh, and that's
that rocket pick's huge.
from Danny Bear. The rocket wasn't aware he was walled yet and just didn't have the time to climb out. And you can see these pulls, especially from Pearly Pink, combined with the Groot walls. It's clear that these guys have practiced this Groot-Sue synergy before.
We are seeing a great job. Oh! Gonna be able to get just pulled way out of position there.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
And I mean, yeah. That's one of the reasons Sue Storm gets saved by the side of, well, actually, I believe it was Blue Sky that saved the Sue. And
It
what
was
that
Blue
ended
Sky
up
that
meaning
saved
is
the Sue.
that, yeah.
Yeah, this Scarlet gonna be trying to find something here. Let's see if Eaterbiter can do anything.
I should say it was actually Z-Link on the Sue who was collaborating with Danny Bear getting the shields. I was looking at the wrong Sue player. Now I'm looking at Pearly Pink pop their ult first.
I mean, there's 4 blonde women in this game. It's in this map rather. It's hard to keep track of them all.
And hey, it doesn't matter what character Blips is on, Strange or Thing, he's gonna find fat ults. But Dr. Death doesn't want to be outdone.
No, he does not. Ooh, armed and dangerous, paired it with the Groot ult. It's gonna be dastardly as we are gonna be able to claim that first point again and again. Mr. Fox, holy moly.
And
You're looking fantastic.
You know, Dr. Death had given Blue Sky a little breath of fresh air. They thought, oh, well, we got 3 people now. Dr. Death had a big bullet barrage, but Danny and Mr. Fox had other ideas. Just a beautiful combo you love to see executed. It gets played even at the highest levels of play. Groot and Bucky together. It's a nasty combo.
It's just not, like, Groot paired with a lot of things in this game is not real. Groot Doctor Strange paired with something else if you want to be even dastardly. It's a little bit overkill, but can definitely get some damage done. But you have a fat rocket ult coming in here for Blue Sky to be able to claim this point back.
Oh, and I'm
Star-Lord coming in here.
Not sure. I'm not sure if I subscribe to that Star-Lord ult. He is gonna find 2, but Lakeville already had 2 people gone, were disengaging, and clearly did not show any signs of willing to engage the fight any longer. So now what this means is that Lakeville has not a lot of things they need to counter for, just that Strange ult. So Star-Lord ult getting used there. Oh boy.
And with this rocket pick, it's looking like we are going to be falling apart yet again.
Yeah, it's that neutral phase, Lefevre. Remember we talked about the neutral, but we got an eye coming in!
Woo! Okay. Ghost. I mean, time and time again, you're seeing him get these ults. But when he doesn't have a team with him, when he doesn't have a team alive, what can you do?
Just a little selfish greed there from Ghost, because even though he hits 4 with the eye, his team was already down, and Lakeville, remember we said how good they are in the neutral, didn't even need any ults to win that fight.
Right.
And if you'll see how many ults they've got, Lakeville stored in the back. The rocket's outside the ults! They can't kill him.
Unfortunate, we do get the ult.
4.
We just gotta walk up to the point for free. Oh, the cloak and dagger ult being popped. Okay, wait a minute. We do match it for some reason.
Well,
I mean,
see the strain of the Sue. Z-Link almost dies in their own cloak and dagger ult, but the numbers potentially could come back.
What
These
is
close spawns, but I don't think it's meant to be.
Yeah, I don't think.
Oh wait, did they get the point capture earlier? Oh.
Yeah, no, they did it. They did it even before the Invisible Woman ult came out.
They didn't even contest.
Yeah, no, it's a bit of a blunder, mate. A bit of a blunder.
Yeah, a little bit of blunder there from Blue Sky, but hey, if you're Lakeville, take it to the bank.
Oh, dude, we got 3:40 on clock right now. We're looking great.
Do you see what combo I see? Do you see a certain Groot and a certain Bucky on?
I'm hitting F11.
Oh, these picks.
I'm just gonna hit F11 and go on to
the picks.
Mr. Fox. Go yes.
The Fever, they keep getting picks. Well, that's gonna help you get a little 5v5 going on.
Okay. We're looking for something here. Conchu gonna be trying to find something here.
Conchu splits the Groot off. Danny Bear a little bit split off from his team, but he's getting a lot of support.
Dude, we're keeping this Groot alive and kicking right now. He's going to be trying to look for this Groot ult right now. Ooh, there it comes.
Oh, but Bucky dies before he can ult. He was grabbed by Emma, so he couldn't combo.
Okay. Ghost doing a great job of being able to find a way to get around that.
Yeah, we got a Star-Lord ult coming out from Dr. Death. He's able to find a lot of value with it this time. Forces the cloak and dagger ult, but is it too little too late, or can they bring this back?
I think they can bring it back right now. Dr. Death going into the back line right now, trying to find something. 24 health in a dream.
Oh, but this Groot is just losing so much health.
We need to find a way.
And Bucky, he got blinded.
We do have 3 supports coming in here. What a fatty of a thing right there.
But he gets saved. And boy, just ult's getting popped on both sides. The Cloak and Dagger gets picked, but so does Dr. Death. And both Dr. Death and Sequent are down. Kills are getting traded side by side. Both teams are down supports. Both teams are down so many people. Such a messy fight, but Blue Sky willing to run back to the cart. And they should be able to stabilize.
I cannot believe Blue Sky is able to keep their spirits high and being able to finding ways to keep this cart on their side.
But Dr. Death, just not the wisest Black Panther pick into the Thing and Susan Storm
and Groot and a lot of other things. There's a lot of things.
Can
What
this Mantis ult keep
incarnation?
him alive? The answer is no. Mantis doesn't quite do enough healing for a Bucky Groot combo. And Blue Sky finds themselves down 2 in a must-hold situation.
We're seeing Blue Sky fall slowly but surely as we are going to be able to capture this point. With 1 minute and 27 seconds, Lakeville going to be able to take that point.
And if you're Blue Sky, you're kicking yourself. Especially if you're Sunday, you had that Cloak and Dagger ult the entire time, relying on the Mantis ult to keep everybody alive. But Mantis just doesn't quite do as much healing in her ult as Cloak and Dagger does, especially when you're faced up against that Groot Bucky combo. Blue Sky dies with their Cloak and Dagger ult online, and they're gonna wish they had that one back.
38 characters in the game, with only 6 banned. We're going to be needing to see an ace come out. I think that's what we're going to be needing on the side of Blue Sky. I don't know who. I don't know what. Clearly, we're seeing some change-ups here, as we see an Iron Man. We see a Jeff, and we see a Squirrel Girl coming out here. Okay, 3 supports.
And I just think it's very impressive about how well Lakeville is doing at figuring out whether fights are winnable or not. You remember on that second point, they were able to get the Star-Lord to ult on a fight that they clearly decided was not winnable and force a wasted Star-Lord. And then you compare it to the way that they decide to re-engage, especially on that last point that we just saw. They had gotten picked earlier, but then they decided that after getting the Black Panther, they decided they could stabilize and went for that Groot Bucky combo anyway, because you could pull that off even when you're down a person.
Right. And one of the big things is we just keep seeing overextensions is what I'm going to phrase it as for Blue Sky. We are just seeing it beautifully, like you just said, with the Star-Lord ult, right? And like the Cloak and Dagger ult in point 2.
And also the Black Panther running into the Thing.
Yeah, there's just a lot of examples of it, of where
Ghost doing a little taunting here.
Yeah, we just need to back off, right? We just need to know when we need to disengage. And that's one of the big things that you have to learn once you climb higher and higher in this game, skill-wise. So perhaps we're a little bit ahead of the game here for Lakeville South, but at the moment, we're still looking very good. We just need to see if this Ghost character can find ways on this Emma solo tank, right? Because that's a whole task, especially when you're up against
something interesting I see is that other than Squirrel Girl, this team is going to struggle against Groot immensely if they're not running one of their own. And even if Ghost does get that Bucky, the rest of his team is falling fast. And this Groot Strange frontline is going to be very, very difficult to crack with the team comp that is currently being ran.
Yeah, because we don't really... Is Wolverine not banned? Wolverine's not banned. Hang on.
Yeah, why crack through the front line when you can just send a Squirrel Girl out to the back line and take him down from the back? Sujin deciding to run with the Squirrel Girl is actually paying out. One of the few characters that does well in a group.
Because what? It's Punisher, Rocket, in my eyes anyway, Squirrel Girl.
Oh, yeah.
What are the other
Blue
ones?
Knight can be decent into group.
Oh, I can see that.
Isn't amazing, but better than a lot of characters.
Okay. Ooh, this Jeff ult. How many did he get? He got just the Groot, but that might be enough. Goodbye, Groot.
And he's able to live. Runs off the map for some reason. He was going to live, but it looks like it's not going to matter, as Blue Sky is picking up elims and have a man advantage right now, especially with that Cloak and Dagger ult invested.
We are investing one of our own right now inside of Blue Sky. Kneeling before them. Ghost going to be able to try to find their back line right now. Doctor Strange going to be able to keep them afloat. But for how long? Okay. Wait a hot minute.
Yeah, that was just a really good individual performance there from Ghost, able to get both the supports looking at him. Makes Z-Link decide that the fight is not winnable, even though he had that Su ult, decides not to use it, and they're going to give up this first point. Blue Sky signs of life.
Okay. And there we go. That first point achieved just like that. Ghost gonna able to take this solo tank job very well, actually. I'm quite impressed, actually.
And especially with running the triple DPS comp with Jeff, Blue Sky just kind of deciding, you know, hey, they're down 2 maps to nothing. Might as well pull out all the stops. Let's try a triple DPS with Jeff and see how it goes. So far, so good.
I mean, I said you need that shakeup, right? We have one. Ooh.
Bit of a feed from Pearly Pink. That's all right.
Right. We are able to pop in that Z-Link ult, though.
And actually, Dr. Death's Iron Man ult does get canceled. He decides to pop it when he has about 5 health points left. Unfortunately, Iron Man's ult does not give you a burst of healing.
Which, you know, it's weird that his E does, but his ult doesn't. But I digress.
And you'd be shocked if somebody told you that Blue Sky popped 3 ults that fight. You'd say, what 3 ults? But yeah, that Squirrel, Scarlet Witch, and Iron Man ult all get popped for basically nothing.
Oh my god, you're right.
Here comes the combo!
Mr. Fox, go, yes! Oh, he's going all right.
Mr. Fox, more like Mr. Fox, go again and again. If he gets this Emma, we got resets on resets.
We're keeping the pain train rolling right now, buddy.
Oh yeah. But Mr. Fox looks like he's had enough fun.
Oh, I don't think so. We're going in.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, we're going in. Like he's looking for some blood right now.
Hey, both teams. Oh, a double support ult.
That's tragic. That is not what you want to see from Blue Sky.
Cloak and Dagger ults coming in here.
That rocket ult now not on the battlefield. Ooh,
oh.
A twofer from Eaterbiter.
And just not enough attention is being cared towards the Scarlet Witch ults. Eaterbiter getting away with 2 in that fight. He had sustainability. He had his team behind him. Make sure he pops his Scarlet Witch ult with team support, and it pays off. He gets 2.
Emma Frost not getting that support that she needs. Being able to get singled out like that.
And you said it earlier, remember those overextensions.
It's what's
the
going
Fever,
to cost
this
them.
team from Blue Sky tends to overextend, and guess what ult we already have back? It's Mr. Fox on the Bucky, and he's oh, they don't even need it. Lakeville just running circles right now.
I mean, right now this spider cart's not going to be going anywhere. This rocket's dead. This Emma Frost is going to be soon to follow here. It's tragic. Iron Man looking for a flank to try to get a fat ult. Do we think we get it? Maximum pulse? Not happening. Unfortunate. That's really what you needed, and we did not find it.
You know what, Lefevre? If I'm Blue Sky, I say everybody stop walking. We need to get a real fight going. This team has just been
staggered for the past.
They've just been staggering in, trickling in, feeding Lakeville South these free kills, free eliminations with the team already down. And only now does the team appear to be 6 strong, and now maybe they can get a real team fight going.
Right. One of the things that I'm noticing is that the Rocket Raccoon is frontlining, which well, there's everyone's souls just being taken to the afterlife. That's tragic. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this is just beautiful team synergy from Lakeville. I mean, this team, just 6 people who are just absurdly locked in right now.
They want that gold, bro. Sundew going in for the Cloak and Dagger ult. Gonna be trying to get this Yellow Brick Road online.
But we got a mirroring Cloak and Dagger ult.
Oh my gosh, so many support ults coming in
This
here.
could be big if we find the Invis Woman. We do not, but we still get 2 anyway.
Does not matter.
And
I have Agamotto coming out here strong. So here's the thing, they could touch. Oh, we're gonna be trying to portal off their spawn. Hello. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. We were a little bit blindsided by desperation there on the side of Blue Sky, trying to get into a little bit of a groove, but staggered upon staggered upon staggered is the name of the game, as we unfortunately did fall on the side of Lakeville South, doing a phenomenal job.
Oh yeah.
Throughout this entire series. I mean, I'm very excited to see what they go on to do later in this bracket.
For sure.
They are a strong team, Bunny.
Absolutely, and I just gotta shout out the DPS line really from Lakeville South. Eaterbiter putting in the
Oh yeah.
sustained damage on that Scarlet Witch, and you can see 22 finals from Mr. Fox. He just seemed to have his ult ready anytime any tank wanted to combo him, whether it was Blips or Danny Bear, Strange or Groot. This guy was ready whenever his team needed him.
For sure. I'm very excited to see where we have uh Lakeville South's team go. But ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, I believe I'm actually going to be taking a break as we are going to be trying to figure out what game number 2 we have on point here, as we are going to be trying to figure out what is going to be happening. But thank you so much for watching so far. More Rivals actions will be happening right after this break. Don't go anywhere. I actually don't have a break screen. Wait a minute.
Well,
I've not, I uh hmm. I actually don't have a break screen. I just
man, who needs
realized
one?
that. I can't just make a break scene right now. I'm so used to
Yeah.
this being like an actual production where like they have a break screen, but this is just a personal setup. Why would I need a break screen, MS Paint it? Yeah? Okay. Like, what scene do I even use?
Hey, you can just put the Marble Rival screen up.
I guess.
See the player banter as we go.
I guess, man. Sure. Let me... Okay. We're gonna be... This is cursed. I guess we're taking a break. Hang on here. Let's get the text out. Be right back. Haunted Reddit stories? Ooh. Could go crazy.
R/2 sentence horror.
Do you got any scary stories to tell in the dark?
Yeah, once upon a time, there was a guy who played Smash Bros. And he ran into Steve.
Dude! Don't do that. That's horrifying. I need an outline, and I want to make the outline size 20. And I want to make that color black. And then... Okay. I made it. I'm gonna... Oh, dear God. It's okay.
Beautiful.
It's okay. We'll be back right after this break, fellas. Don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. The break screen's cursed. I'm gonna be honest. The more and more I was looking at it, the more and more I hate it. But that's okay. That's what I get for not realizing that I deleted my break screen graphic. I actually did find it, but I don't like the way it looks, so that's why I killed it. So that's out in a field somewhere. But never mind that, fellas. We got a domination game to play, as we do have Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda. We are ready whenever, and our team is ready. I mean, Bunny, are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to see round 2 winners semifinals
That is true. That is true.
of this tournament. And of course, this is single elim, so this is a real semifinal.
Right.
There's no losers bracket here, gentlemen. It's a winner go home.
Exactly. And I'm very excited for this because, Bunny, we got a first seed versus a 5th seed, and if this is what 5th seed is, I can only imagine what first seed is.
I thought this was the first seed.
Yeah, Monk Prep is what I'm saying is Lakeville South is the 5th seed, and they were this good. Imagine what first seed is.
Black Panther.
Honestly, based.
I respect it.
Group ban.
Black
Also
Panther
based.
has been becoming. He's been getting his flowers recently. People starting to realize the character might be a little better than everyone gave him credit for. So I understand the ban coming out. Meanwhile, Wolverine gonna get saved.
I think he's just a hard character. I really do.
Oh yeah. He is hard, but he deletes backlines when played correctly.
I've been talking to my buddies recently, and we came to the conclusion of I think Psylocke is probably the best dive character.
Probably.
Because you can't counter her, really. She doesn't do that bad in the Namor.
Oh yeah, especially because you can play her as a frontline shredder as well.
Right. You get some headshots on that thing or that Magneto, even a Groot or like a Thor or something. Yeah, they're gone, bro.
I see a Thor ban coming out from Lakeville.
And a
No,
Doctor Strange
Mung Prep.
ban.
Yeah, Mung Prep gonna ban Strange. They probably saw those Bucky Strange combos going on from Blips and Mr. Fox. So Mung Prep saying we don't want to deal with that.
Very interesting to see. Where'd my Discord go?
Yes.
There it is. Okay.
I suspect we might be seeing a Bucky save.
I would imagine, right?
I can only imagine. Although, without a Groot or a Strange to combo his Bucky ult, maybe they're going to try and pivot into another direction. We'll have to see what they decide to go with. Because you do remember, he got a lot of those ult kills off of his Strange and Groot ults themselves.
Right?
And indeed, they pivot to a sub save.
I mean, she is kind of been the bread and butter, the backline, the glue, if you will. Z-Link has been going gnarly on that invis, so why not?
Oh yeah. Yeah, what interests me the most is the Thor ban. I find it interesting. No Thor gonna get banned, and actually, what's happening here is they save Namor. Among Prep does, and Hulk actually goes unbanned, meaning Hulk Namor could potentially come out, but we'll have to see if they decide to do that. And now, obviously, Sequence Penny Parker. If you remember this guy, a very powerful Penny Parker player.
I forgot. I think they're gonna learn the hard way.
Yeah, yeah.
I think game 2 we might see a different band, but for blind picks, Penny's coming out here, and we do see the Hulkington, Danny Bear, gonna be coming in clutch here.
And the intriguing part about this is you'll notice that it was actually Among Prep who decided to save Namor. And Lakeville will actually take advantage of this by playing Hulk Namor themselves to begin with. Maybe just looking for some anti-dive countermeasures to begin with. Even as the team comps are hovered, Monk Prep's team comp is very anti-dive already, but Lakeville South doesn't look like that's the direction they're going for. They look like they've got a pretty nasty set of team-ups going on.
Right, I definitely think it's more of that insurance thing, right? Well, we don't know what the other team wants to play as. They can't see it. That's a spectator thing.
Yep.
But, you know, to be able to just kind of prepare for anything is really important. And I do... Are you looking at Monk Prep's team comp right now?
I am.
Okay,
I had a
never
feeling,
mind.
yeah, the
Okay.
Venom wasn't going to actually come out. That was a support player.
I was
I'll
like...
say Venom would struggle significantly into this comp.
I was like... Single healer Luna is quite an interesting play.
Oh, yeah. So let's see. We've got a Wolverine. Gonna look for somebody. Starts on this high ground in a sneaky position, but Lakeville already set up on the point with that Penny Nest. Wolverine comes in, and he whiffs his first Feral Leap.
That's okay. We're going to see things saying, get back in there, champ. And being able to go onto that Penny Parker. Okay. And able to get out of there.
That passive, but Pooperboy finds Blips out of position on that staircase.
Ooh, there's that Penny pick that we were looking for, though. Shredded.
Yeah, just a beautiful dive there from the Wolverine, who has a very difficult name to pronounce. But among prep, you see why they're the 1 seed. They saw Blips out of position for half a second and instantly popped that guy. So
yes,
this team clearly not one to be messed with.
Yeah, CTO is looking like we are just looking for these corners to play around time and time again.
Yeah. So here we go. We've got Hulk Penny. Now, something about Hulk Penny, not the most sustainable front line, as without that Hulk bubble, that comp can kind of get shredded quite quickly.
Right.
And you see that the Hulk is going to try and jump around back and make space for his team, and he actually does provide that space, gets the thing picked. Blips is able to find another one on the back end of the first pick.
Okay, very nice. We are seeing some great positioning here from this Magneto, trying to save our backline as well. But unfortunately for them, it's looking like we're a little bit caught off guard. Chicken Guy and I Love Doctor Strange going to get picked off as we need to retreat with Lakeville South taking that point.
Blips just playing that point really well. And I mean, sometimes, you know, people will get on DPS for, you know, just shooting the tanks. But those spear headshots into the thing is what was able to help chunk him down. And when Blips got that, he was home free to go ahead and secure a lot more elims for his team. So now we've got this Penny Parker set up on point. Monk Prep got to figure out what they're going to do to break this.
Right, as time will tell, as Wolverine getting a little bit ambitious here. Gonna have to back off and see that health rise.
Barely lives, and meanwhile, it's actually Danny who overextends. Hoofer invests the Bucky ult, but we've got an ult fest coming in.
Oh, Q after Q after Q after Q, ladies and gentlemen. Only time will tell what will happen after this. We do see the Luna Snow coming in clutch here. Does look like Monk Prep is doing a phenomenal job of being able to retake this point. Penny Parker going to be trying to find something, but this Bucky going to be able to clear away the competition right now. Poofer Boy looking deadly.
Oh, yeah, and so Poofer Boy on the Bucky is able to secure a bunch of kills. However, that's on the back of 4 ults up from his team getting popped. Meanwhile, on the side of Lakeville, I only used 3, and they also saved that Loki support ult. We're going to have to see how he matches to the Sue ult, and if Eater Biter can secure a kill.
Dude, this Penny is just getting ravaged apart. Oh, great heavens.
Wolf, May. So you got a trade coming in.
Okay. This Hulk ult is really disruptive, actually.
It's a 4v4.
This Invisible Woman, this Loki, Mr. Fox back onto that Loki.
Yep. And yeah, you can see I Heart Doctor Strange on the side of Monk Prep actually got picked before they were able to invest their Sue ult. And meanwhile, you've got Poofer Boy probably going to stagger himself. LT Baroon also staggering himself. This is a rough stagger from Poofer Boy.
Right, we just kind of have to hold down the fort. Honestly, just jump off the map.
Yeah, that is a lot of time wasted. We're going to probably get very close to last fight territory for the side of Monk Prep.
We could portal, technically. I don't know if we want to.
We'll see what they decide to do. I Heart Doctor Strange gets picked again and is going to be a little behind the rest of the teams. You see, Monk Prep is actually choosing to engage early. Their Sue is not online yet, and they are just not getting any healing.
That's why you're going to be seeing that thing go down. But we do see some plays being made right now. Namor, Giganto, going to be trying to find something here. Invisible One pushing back that Scarlet Witch. Very nice. Poofer Boy making work be done. Who cares if you're down to support, buddy, when you can just shred through the competition again and again.
And even though the Monk Prep gets picked early, Poofer Boy, his Bucky just so powerful. He's able to will this fight back into his team's favor. Just gets that Loki pick early for his team, and there's no Strange Portal coming out. These guys on Lakeville are going to have to rush to the point quickly.
Okay. Very nice. This Penny trying to make space for the team right now.
Here we go. We got an early Sue ult from Z-Link coming online, but a Luna Snow to match. This Sue ult is going to expire early. Mr. Fox does not have his own ult, and that could spell doom for Lakeville if they aren't able to secure some kills.
Right now, Namor's trying to keep alive right now. Doing a great job of trying to do so with Wolverine on him, though, being forced to bubble.
That's a big Hulk ult if he can find something, but there's just so much sustain on the point.
There's
for
that
Hmong
Loki!
Prep. Oh, Mr. Fox gets his ult online! That is a huge ult from him, and I don't think I Heart Doctor Strange is going to get their ult in time. Oh, maybe they will.
The clobbering time could be huge. Giganto once again coming out.
Oh.
Okay.
And I Heart Doctor Strange 5% away from their Su ult, but they're not able to get it. And that's going to spell doom for Hmong Prep on this first capture point of the map. It's going to go to the 5 seed, Lakeville South.
Oh, yeah, just absolutely shredded apart. Nothing more we can do here. Ladies and gentlemen, it does look like Lakeville South, a little bit of an underdog story in terms of seeding, but at the moment, they're doing dastardly work.
And from what I can tell, really, is that the tank line for Hmong Prep is actually really struggling with this Hulk and Penny front line. These two characters, Thing, Thing and Mag, not exactly the highest damage outputting characters, especially against tank lines.
Right.
Whereas Hulk doesn't need to concern himself with that. Can just jump around, doesn't have to worry about the opposing team's front line, and there's just not enough damage other than Poofer Boy to crack this tank lineup from Lakeville South. Poofer Boy, really, I mean, this guy has been one of the only reasons that Hmong Prep kept that map so close.
Right, and that's why we are going to be seeing a little bit of a change here as Moon Knight coming out on top.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm assuming...
And they must have heard what I said about the damage, because they're going to switch to a character who poops it out like it's part of his job, which it absolutely is, but this Moon Knight going to come out, especially against Loki. We'll see what he's able to get done.
Dude, I love Moon Knight.
He's very cool.
He just puts a smile on my face.
Yeah. Oh, Blips almost dies early. The bubble from him there.
Ooh, he does get picked early. That's a huge blunder for the side of Lakeville South.
Yeah. And the entire team looked like they were going to calm, that they were going to point, but the Namor decided to go down main. Didn't get picked early, and that's a first point capture for Hmong Prep.
I mean, I will say the incredible job of Lakeville South of being able to back off and disengage is really strong. Z-Link and Eaterbiter were down for the count seemingly for numerous amount of times, but able to stay alive.
And you can just see, I was going to say the immediate impact of CTO, but the immediate impact of Blips is that he's going to get the kill. On this
oh!
There's kills come. Oh, beautiful nuke. LT Room cancels the opposing Su ult, and now what looked like originally a promising fight off of a pick from Blips is going to end in a teamfight win actually for Hmong Prep instead, as LT Maroon finds a fat meteor to cancel the opposing Su ult.
Jace Buchanan Barnes is in my sightline right now as Armed and Dangerous is up and online. I'm waiting eagerly to see what Proof Boy can do, because what are we right now? We are 20-4? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Wow. With 15 final blows, no one else even close to Poofer Boy on the Bucky. You know, an interesting rotation here from Lakeville South, choosing to take the north of the point here.
Right. You don't see a lot of this played a lot, but maybe it's a good mix-up.
They got a little bit of a split going on here, a split push coming in from Lakeville, but the Namor, getting a little ambitious, has to pop bubble early, although he does get the Moon Knight.
Ooh, and he does get that Luna as well with Giganto, but again and again and again we go. Poofer Boy not going to be able to find his picks like he usually does. For the first time, Poofer Boy getting shut down as Lakeville South being able to capture this point for the first time.
Yeah, this time it was actually Blips' turn to make his impact the most felt on the field. Blips able to secure 2 people really before the fight even begins, and that spells doom. Oh, but wait a second now.
Okay.
You've got a couple we got a pair of kills here coming in from Hmong Prep. What was originally a fight that they were going to back from, they are now 2 people up.
Okay, very nice. These squids gonna be able to try to intercept this Moon Knight. Not quite though. Khonshu is online.
Wow.
We could be seeing something, but we're gonna be wanting to save it as this Penny gonna be able to go down, being turned into scrap metal.
And Earbiter is in a bit of a precarious position. He's going to have to play his life or get picked, as especially he's a person who has an ultimate online. Only him and Mr. Fox have their ultimates online. We'll have to see how this plays out.
Okay,
it's a very disadvantageous position for Lakeville.
Loki going to be able to touch, but Moon Knight making quick work of that god. Big Khonshu.
You see the 2 people that got picked? It's the 2 people who had their ultimates online, and what that means is this going to be an easy fight when for Hmong Prep.
Okay. Hmong Prep back in it right now with so many ults being taken advantage of right now. We have so many in the oven.
That is just not what you want to see if you're Lakeville Prep. You don't get you hardly get any capture point percentage, and the worst part is, one, after you win your only fight, your Loki and Hulk get picked going for kills. That's that overextending problem we talked about last match. You lose 2 before the fight begins, and as you're getting your recontest, the next 2 people to get picked are the ones who have their ults online.
It's just really unfortunate turn of events. Yeah. One of the things we need to look out for is I think we need to peel for a back lane just a wee bit more on the side of Lakeville South, as we are doing such a great job for this Moon Knight and for Poofa Boy to just find these picks seemingly out of nowhere, and it's putting quite a spell on Lakeville South right now.
Yeah, and this Moon Knight pick especially, they like to play really grouped like Bill South does, and so this Moon Knight has just been chunking people down, getting everybody low, and making the supports uncomfortable with how much healing they have to pull out.
I mean, especially with the Loki as well, being able to disrupt him so easily.
Oh, yeah.
Because
hey, we're going to have a pretty big ult duel coming online. 4 ults for Lakeville, 5 for Hmong Prep. Let's see how this plays out.
All right. Giganto can be charged quite early, though, so maybe it could be a 5v5. Hulk and Conchu going to be missing out of the action this time around. Okay, starting off strong already. Pooper Boy going to be trying to find something here.
It's a big thing. Ult and T-Barone combos with it to get rid of the Su ult.
Okay. I mean, I'm at a loss for words. So much is happening on the screen right now. Giganto going in clutch right now. What in tarnation? I mean, when we dump all of our Qs, it's just going to be so oppressive and so hard to deal with. And that is why you see Hmong Prep being able to take that first point.
And they use their ults genuinely perfectly. Z-Link opens up with his Invisible Woman ult, and then the chicken guy pops with his Luna ult to counter, and then we get the combo Thing and Magneto ult to pop the Invis Woman ult up, and then stun her so that Mag could nuke her, getting rid of the Invis Woman ult, and giving Hmong Prep this first fight win.
It's genuinely beautiful. Inspiring, rather.
Absolutely beautiful ult combos from Hmong Prep. There's a reason these guys are the ones to see.
Right. I'm curious to see what we're doing right now. Lakeville South doing a great job of being able to slowly but surely inch their way onto this point to try to find a way to contest right now. The moon is haunting everyone in their souls right now, shaking them to their core. 3 go down from the side of Lakeville South, and we just have to back off right now as we are continuing to get their souls claimed.
And that's just the DPS team of Moon Knight and Bucky imposing their will on Lakeville South. We do have a Mr. Fantastic coming out, a much better character than Scarlet Witch, so we'll have to see if making that switch will give them any sort of fight as they find themselves down a lot in the deciding point of map 1.
Gamma Squid being put in the garage for the side of Captain America for the side of Lakeville South, which is going to be interesting.
Poofer Boy just finding picks. And that's especially hurts because that's Blip. That's a big chunk of your damage that you just lost. And now it becomes an awkward scenario where you're trying to fight a 5v6 without your highest dealing damage dealer. They're making it work
hard right now. Captain America looking quite... Ooh!
Oh,
wait,
no,
that ult gets canceled, though. We're going to have to pop in that Luna ult with the Magneto. Going to be trying to cancel it, though. He wasn't able to find it.
Barely misses.
Yeah. And the Bucky timer just ran out as he hit it.
But what that means now is that the chicken guy is able to get his ult coming in later if they choose to invest, which
but
they
he gets picked by Blips!
And if you're Hmong Prep, you're wondering, maybe could have secured it there if we popped our Luna ult. However, it could be all fine, as if you'll see that the Hmong Prep team has a support ult. Lakeville does not.
As Captain America has their ult, they have no... defensive ult at all. I mean, Squirrel Girl, you can kind of get away with it, but it's not going to be enough, especially not against Hmong Prep.
And we're going to choose to engage with it, though.
Right. This thing, going to be trying to dismantle it rather quickly.
Yeah, but that Squirrel kind of comes before the fight had even started.
Right.
It doesn't actually end up making that much meaningful space.
Yeah. Trigger happy for sure. That Ankh going to be coming in, trying to find something here. I mean, we're doing a great job, but with Chicken Guy, going to be able to hit that Q. And ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be seeing quite a overwhelming pressure from Hmong Prep right now.
Yeah, and I mean, that's just the power of the support ult there. Mr. Fox was close, but couldn't quite get his Luna ult online, and what that means is they're just going to push with that incredible sustain. There's really not much you can do if you're Lakeville to contest that amount of healing.
Right. So it does look like first point going to be going to the side of Monk Prep, but this show is only getting started as we got a really, really even game here on our hands, folks.
Wow. Absolutely. I mean, that was just a fantastic first map to start with, and what looked like a big momentum swing for Lakeville ended up swinging the other way for Hmong Prep after they, took their time, took their bearings, and decided on the adaptations. The Moon Knight coming in and dealing a ton of damage, despite the fact that he started on a different character.
Right.
So, hey, we will have to see how map 2 plays out, but Hmong Prep leaving me impressed.
Yeah, they are doing a great job. I'm very excited to see what we have for map 2 because it's all up to preference, right? It really is.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
So we'll have to see what goes on.
What will be map 2? It does look like we are a little bit of a grinders coming in here from both teams, as it does look like we are queuing together for the most part on the side of Hmong Prep, as all of them are pretty much in plat. I pick Wakanda for Convergence, or
Oh, yeah.
no, we just saw Domination, so it's Convergence now.
Oh, yeah. There's actually two Black Panther Intergalactic Empire maps.
It looks like we're gonna be going for both of them back to back.
Yeah, I think it's Burnin' T'Challa is the Domination, and what, Hall of Djalia is the Convergence one?
You are on the money, my friend. I can't remember the map names. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I go off of visuals. I'm like, that's the one that has Herbie.
Yeah.
I
believe Herbie is on. Is he on Midtown?
That's the vampire one. Empire of
Isn't the vampire? Isn't the vampire one in Central Park?
Yeah. So there's two. There's Central Park and then there's Midtown. So yeah, he's on Midtown. You're correct.
There we go.
Let me know.
Commentators discussing our favorite payloads for the map names. I like Herbie. I like the squirrel thingy too on the Central Park.
Ratatosker is really cool, actually. Yeah.
Yes, that's their name.
Ratatosker, the keeper of Yggdrasil in Norse mythology.
Oh.
Yeah, there you go. There's some.
So here we go, running it back on another Intergalactic Empire map.
I honestly really like these maps. I think they are pretty good about being in favor of either attack or defense.
Yeah, for sure. It's a very nice, even map.
I'm trying to think of my least favorite map. Like, if I was a competitor, what map would I hate?
I would say, as a competitor, like Central Park, the last point with the map and the staircase can get
that's kind of annoying. Very.
Yeah.
Bucky getting banned instantly.
Shocker. Shocker. I mean, Poofer Boy literally just took the last game into his own hands. Multiple times, he canceled multiple Sue ults with his own ult. Just perfect combos, perfect ults. He got a lot of hooks as well, especially when they started going Captain America. Danny hardly had any room to breathe with the amount of hooks that Poofer Boy was putting out. So I'm very interested to see what other pocket characters this guy has in store, as he's clearly Hmong Prep's ace so far.
Right. To get a little bit off track, we've been talking about, at least you have, Buddy, wanting to, because you have your own, rivals team that you play with, to either climb the ranks or do some other things with. I'd love to see you play against these teams, because I really don't know how it would go down.
I mean, I would be more than willing to get my team to play against some of these, because they look, these teams do look very powerful and very inspiring, and we would love the chance to compete against some actual teams in real scrims, as opposed to just six-stacking on the ranked ladder. So, hey, if you have any way of setting that up for us, since you're the one in contact,
I'm pretty sure they are watching this stream, but if not, I can for sure reach out to the coaches or just the players and being, hey, you want to, on a sunny Saturday afternoon, do you want to fight some scary people?
I wouldn't say we're scary. We're just nice people who like to play ranked. They would do fine. Let's be honest.
Look, I've queued with. No, they would do fine. I'm just saying I've seen what your group does.
Oh yeah.
It's not okay. Not okay. Wait, we don't get a save for the side of Lakeville. Ooh.
Curious.
Interesting. I'm surprised you don't save the Luna or anything, like just for giggles.
Yeah, and
maybe
Lakeville
even the
is
Loki?
they're kind of confusing me here with this Cloak and Dagger save. One of the worst supports you could actually run into Magneto. And
By
considering
far,
that Monk Prep,
actually.
yeah, considering that they saved Magneto, I'm really not positive what the Cloak and Dagger save is there for, other than just comfort pick or familiarity.
Call me crazy.
Ah.
I think Cloak and Dagger's outclassed in this game. I really do.
Absolutely.
Because why wouldn't you see? I do genuinely think I have brain rot, but I do genuinely think Rocket Raccoon is the best support in this game.
I think there's a very clear top 3 of the 3 who are
Wait,
battling
can I
for
guess
the
it?
best.
Can I guess it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not in order, but Loki, Rocket, Invis.
Loki and Invis for sure, and then Luna and Rocket are very close.
Okay.
Luna and Rocket
Honestly,
are very close.
I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you.
The issue, both of them have their issues, right? Where Rocket's issue is his ultimate doesn't actually let keep your team alive.
It can be
during,
cosmetic.
Like, those
It can be.
Yes, especially against characters like Groot and Star-Lord.
Oh my god, yeah.
But the issue with Luna is she is one of the biggest dive targets in the game. That snowball, let's be honest, that is a pathetic anti-dive measure.
But it's so funny.
Yes, so both characters are very good. They're just a little tiny tier below Invis and Loki, who don't have either of those issues. Both of them can deal with dive, and both of them have very powerful support ups.
You do see the Proof Boy rocking the legendary Star-Lord.
The Star-Lord. And now this is something, this is not a knock against Lakeville South, but you can just see the characters that Monk Prep are choosing. Pooper Boy goes straight from Bucky to Star-Lord. This guy plays to win.
Yeah.
Right, and they're running Star-Lord Wolverine. Meanwhile, there's a Captain America, a Magic, and a Scarlet Witch on the side of Lakeville. Characters that can work.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't think there's anything wrong with the cap, personally.
Yes, but there's just not as many meta picks from Lakeville. However,
definitely,
we're gonna see if these picks can pay dividends.
Right, we are seeing Wolverine getting interrupted a little bit here on the side to try to get this Penny online, but this Penny looking down, we do see that Wolverine passive getting popped. Okay, Captain America getting yoinked. This dive-heavy comp, though, is looking quite fruitful, truthfully.
That is true. However, the healing not quite coming out as much as Lakeville South would want to. This fight was looking pretty well secured, but a couple picks.
We do see Magneto and Dagger back. Ooh, that Cloak and Dagger coming in here is so huge. Chicken Guy being able to get that is massive. I'm a little bit of a, I wouldn't say waste. It's more of a security, right?
Yes, for sure. And yeah, and we just kind of saw that they probably don't go for that. Monk Prep probably doesn't go for that unless they get a couple of picks on people who are slightly out of position chasing exit kills. So Lakeville South, what looked like was going to be a first point capture, ends up becoming only 1 tick due to a couple of unfortunate overextensions and a Wolverine, clawing away at their backline.
Right. One of the things that we are seeing right now is Pooper Boy did switch to the Peter Parker, the Spider-Man, as I'm assuming we want to bully Mr. Fox. Like you just got done talking about, buddy. Luna, one of the most diveable characters in the video game. We might be seeing something here, but it's looking like it's time to put on a show rather soon for the side of Mr. Fox here. El Tiburon going to be able to get that Cloak and Dagger pick. And there's that show that I was just mentioning right now. Let's see if Lakeville South has the momentum to carry on this push.
Wow. Poofer interrupts the Scarlet Witch ult. And I Heart Doctor Strange is going to get their support ult down second as the Luna Snow ult for Lakeville ends. And this is just a current beatdown right now by Monk Prep.
Right. I cannot believe we lost that. I thought we had so much momentum, but really unfortunate.
So Z-Link, who was just on Cloak and Dagger, remember I mentioned I was a bit confused why Cloak and Dagger was one of their saves. We saw it happen. I predicted it would happen, that Cloak and Dagger was going to get nuked by LT Barone, who's clearly very comfortable on the Magneto. And we are going to switch back to the Susan Storm. And unfortunately, what that means is a bit of a wasted save on Cloak and Dagger in the ban phase. Lakeville probably wishing they had that one back.
Yeah, definitely. We could have maybe... I don't even know who you do save, right? But it's looking like right now they are pretty comfortable as we are going back and forth. As Spider-Man able to get these picks. This Loki, there you go. I mean, super dive heavy is what we've turned into with both sides right now.
And boy, CTO and Poofer Boy kind of just took the fight into their own hands there. The Spider-Man ult forces all the resources, forced the Invis jump and the Loki clones. So CTO comes in, activates that Living Chi, and just beats the hell out of every person left.
Right. I mean, Iron Fist is really impressive when you don't have a clear answer, right? Luna, that freeze is not going to be doing enough. In that Penny, you gotta have to be playing really passive, really backline, but when you need to play more up front, especially with this team comp, Penny is looking like she's going to be struggling a little bit. Okay, cooperating time coming out strong.
Wow.
Wolfmeh finding that Loki. That's a huge pick. And with many more to follow, it's looking like Lakeville South has their work cut out for them.
And I mean, these Scarlet Witch ults have been just getting interrupted by Poofer Boy. He is on top of that, and I mentioned earlier, although Lakeville, perhaps they found success with it earlier, but they are having a very hard time getting value out of Scarlet Witch as a selection of the DPS. We gotta see some adjustments coming out from Lakeville South if they want any chance of tying this map. Actually, they got a tick.
Yeah, I really do agree with the Scarlet Witch not being fruitful. You'd see the Doctor Strange ban for a reason, right? It's because we don't... The Scarlet Witch is not what we need to worry about. It's what the team-up is what we need to worry about.
Yeah.
So we banned the team-up. Scarlet
So
Witch
you
is
see Z-Link potentially hovering Rocket Raccoon. Could be interesting. A potential triple support angle, although triple support would be a bit difficult to run against the bulky, powerful comp that Hmong Prep is choosing. I mean, Thing, Magneto, just two of the sturdiest tanks in the game.
Right.
Meanwhile, you'd have Moon Knight chunking the opposition down, but we're going to have to see what Hmong Prep decides. So far showing they want to play Scarlet Witch. Hmong Prep probably more than welcome to bring that on. And yeah, there is a triple support being hovered.
Okay, interesting. It's looking like we need to play very, very passive for the side of Lakeville South if we want to see any progress in any...
And you want to know the issue I see with Lakeville South's defensive comp?
Is it Moon Knight and Iron Fist going to be able to shred them?
Potential. I'm just seeing...
Oh!
Okay, well, maybe the issue is that Sinquan is just too powerful and his team isn't going to get any chance to play the game. But what it actually is the only damage character on the team is Scarlet Witch. Meanwhile, 2 tanks and 3 supports. And this team is going to be lacking a decent chunk of damage, so we're going to have to see how they adapt to that shortcoming.
I mean, Loki can kind of put out damage, but, like, that's, like, with a big asterisk, right?
Absolutely.
It does look like El Tiburon making some space right now for the team.
Yep. And these tanks just slowly crawling the way up. Wolfmeh, he's going to get himself involved early, make the team really uncomfortable. Meanwhile, Pooper Boy just shredding them right now with that Moon Knight.
With mines being taken care of, Thing now has free roam of the opposition.
And they're keeping him alive plenty well. Iron Fist, yeah. Just kind of this team is too grouped right now. Moonlight just getting too much damage. He's going to rip that ult immediately.
Penny now down to a sliver of health. She's going to be falling soon. Does not matter if she can hit the Q button. And ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be point number 2. Yep. Or game 2, rather.
And so you can see kind of that's what the a bit of a compositional issue. There's just not enough damage to force any sort of meaningful pressure onto this front line. As we mentioned, one of the bulkiest and tankiest front lines in the game. You're not going to feel much threat from a Penny Parker and a Sue and a Magneto shooting at you. It's just not quite enough. Right. So Hmong Prep kind of just casually presses the W key there, walks into the point, and goes up 2-0.
Very nice. There is time to come back, but only time will tell as we need a compositional switch up for sure.
Yep. And what must be frustrating for Lakeville is that Hmong Prep keeps banning Groot and keeps banning Doctor Strange. Two tanks that Lakeville has been shown to have a lot of prowess on from the last series. They haven't even gotten a chance to try one of those tanks yet.
Right, so they keep going to this comfort pit of Scarlet Witch, but I think we're finally finding out that Scarlet Witch is not all that.
Yeah, and if you're gonna play that Scarlet Witch, you've got to use your first save on Doctor Strange. We saw the last map, the first
Yeah.
save was used on Cloak and Dagger. A bit of a blunder from Lakeville South as they end up not even using Cloak and Dagger for over half the match.
Right. It's just
But
unfortunate.
yeah.
But
Hey, but teams have been backed into a corner before. And Lakeville South, they've shown us in the last series that this is a very powerful team that has the capability of coming back. We're gonna have to see if they can make adjustments, or if Monk Prep is just gonna keep steamrolling.
right, let me know when both teams are ready. As Yggdrasill's Yggdrasil's Path is going to be up next for the convoy map. Right?
Now this is a fun map. This is
honestly
a map.
one of my favorite maps in the game.
This is a map built for sustain. This is a map with just long open sight lines with high grounds that aren't the most pronounced. So characters don't get a lot of value out of flanks and high grounds. Really the only meaningful one is on that second point, and most of it can be destroyed. So this kind of favors sustainable, let's just go ahead and fight frontline to frontline type deal if that's the choice of Lakeville. We're going to have to see if they can make this map work for them.
Right. As we are going to be seeing some sustainability more favored towards Monk Prep, I feel. As
yes, that Thing Mag, just a very powerful frontline.
Right, but let's see what we got here with possibly the final round in semifinals, unless Lakeville South has a way to come back. Monk Prep up 2-0 in the series right now, looking to make their name be known as the first seed.
And Poofer Boy, we saw him on the Spider-Man. He showed a lot of skill and knowledge on canceling every single Scarlet Witch ult. So our question before that was, can this guy play characters other than Bucky? And we learned that is a resounding yes.
Oh my gosh, yes. Magneto getting banned immediately is super safe for that Cloak and Dagger. That's really nice.
And a smart group ban as well. Groot, this being one of his best maps. I'd say probably first or second best map. But what that means is they get to save Bucky, and Poofer Boy is in his element.
I'm curious, what are Groot's worst maps?
His worst maps are domination maps.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yep.
Cool.
There's individual maps that I could point out. I don't know the names of them, but
one of the Hydra ones is really strong.
Yep. The Hydra ones are strong. That Black Panther one, the Burn into T'Challa, is probably one of his worst.
That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
He was also very bad. The map is out of rotation, but it's the Yggdrasil map that's not the Convoy one.
Oh, yeah,
He's also quite bad on that on at least two of the maps in there as well.
Yeah. The one that everyone's... Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
the one that nobody likes.
Invis Woman getting banned is going to be fascinating.
Yes. I like that Invis Woman ban a lot. I really like that. Oh, Black Panther saved. I forgot. Black Panther was actually banned for 2 maps in a row by Lakeville, so I'm curious to see CTO on that Black Panther. I want to see how that plays out.
Doctor Strange has not been touched right now, which
he is not.
Rather curious. You banned Thing, right? You banned Moon Knight.
Not a bad choice, I'd say.
Yeah, not a bad choice, actually. Oh, there he falls.
And there's the nail in the coffin. No Groot, no Doctor Strange for Mr. Fox to combo with. He's going to be running those Bucky ults in on his own. I suppose you do have an Emma Frost, potentially, if you get some mind control, but there's also no Strange for that Scarlet Witch team up. Lefevre, do you think Eater Biter can step it up on the Scarlet Witch, find some value in this third map?
We're going to have to. I just think her ult's bad, man.
It's so bad.
Yeah, it's just doggy doo-doo. I don't know how to say it.
Like, it is very bad when you have no protection, no shield, no bubble.
Good thing
not even the Thing's E can actually usually give Scarlet Witch enough damage reduction to get her ult off in time.
Did not know
that. But not going to be playing that either. We're going to be on Penny and Emma Frost for Lakeville, and we got Thor Thing on the defense for Long Prep, which means no shields.
Right, which Thor is a really interesting pick. I think he is low-key one of the worst tanks in the game at this current moment. Just
I believe so
because
as well.
he doesn't provide anything. What does he do?
Yeah, he does damage.
I guess, but like,
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of other characters can do that as well. But only time will tell. Maybe I'm missing something. I've been trying to, because again, I'm Mr. Tank, right? That's my.
Oh no, CTO is just in already.
That's it.
And
I'm hitting F4.
Lakeville might be a little, might regret not banning that Black Panther if CTO keeps doing this.
Oh my
Although
god.
he's got that snowflake on him, but it's
god.
It's barely enough.
I just watched this Black Panther run a train through them,
Yeah.
and he's getting ready to do it again.
Yes. Now, there's Poofer Boy gonna find a pick of his own as well. Hmong Prep just kind of imposing their will right now. They are holding Lakeville in spawn, clearly undeterred.
Right.
by
I mean,
some
we're
of the
just not
characters
able to get a
getting
pick. We don't have the damage, right? Well, I feel
No,
like a
there
broken
just
record.
really isn't.
I really do feel like a broken record, but we need to swap off Scarlet. She's not going to be able to do enough damage.
Oh my goodness, and
With the
Poofer
Loki
Boy,
clones
he's
reset.
he has so many Loki clones to work with. This is just a flex of might for Poofer Boy. He is trying to put the exclamation point on this victory. We got a Cloak and Dagger roll coming out now.
Actually, hang on. Okay. Mr.
Yeah.
Foxgo, yes, does take care of the Black Panther as well. We do have another Cloak and Dagger roll going to be coming in here.
Yep, got a second one.
Okay. That's cute. They're just
So
dancing
we've got
together.
matching Cloak and Dagger ults right now, but that means there are no support ults left for Lakeville. Meanwhile, the Luna Snow ult isn't nearly online.
Right, that's going to be a huge turnover is what we're going to be needing to see from the side of Hmong Prep. We are finally getting some ground. Half our time does elapse. Poofer Boy and I Love Doctor Strange holding down the backline right now. And the store coming in here. The God of Thunder is looking for something mighty. Does he find it, Bunny? Behold!
Oh, he's gonna find something. No, he gets the
Bucky. That's what you want for.
And Wolfman gonna put an exclamation point on it with the thing ult. Maybe not needed, but at this point you can kind of do what you want.
Yeah. That's
So,
this is tragic.
Do you see what I see, Lefevre? I see a Luna Snow ult, and I see a Scarlet Witch ult, and my question is, Eater Biter, can you get a kill on Luna while she's ulting? Get that value. That is the value of the Scarlet Witch ult, stopping support ults in the middle of them. Can his team keep him alive while he nukes that Luna Snow ult?
Maybe. Emma Frost going to be trying to disengage a lot of Hmong Preps, forcing out that Luna ult. Very nice, but we are 2 down already. Black Panther can get back fast, but that thing certainly cannot.
And this Luna Snow ult going entirely uncontested. However, the tanks and everyone kind of getting low on the side of Lakeville. We got an ult coming in. Mr. Fox gonna get resets of his own. He said Pooper Boy ain't the only one who can play Bucky here.
Doing a great job of being able to find that Bucky pick, but unfortunately nothing to follow up. Gonna be trying to find that perfect Hex, but not looking strong as Hmong Prep just being able to disengage and come back strong as we are dismantling the competition.
Yeah, and you really missed your window of opportunity there if you're Eater Biter. I mean, you pop your ult when there's no Loki ult to sit in, there's no Cloak and Dagger ult for you to sit in, your health just gets dissipated. Eater Biter not choosing to ult against the Luna, nor with his own support ult in his backline. So we're going to have to rely on these double support ults to keep the team alive, but they're not going to pop them until they already lost a member of their team.
Unfortunate. Let's see if this again can do anything strong, but Poofer Boy just resetting on these Loki clones, but not getting an actual kill as Mr. Fox Go.
A little bit of hubris there from Poofer Boy, but we got the God of Thunder, and Loki gets frozen before he can pop any lamps. And even though CTO falls, this tank line is just putting in so much work for Hmong Prep.
Hmong Prep's doing a great job of being able to just rip apart this Penny, tear apart this God of Thunder. Now coming from the side of Danny Bear. Spider Time could maybe stall, but for how long, right?
Oh, here we go. A clutch copy from Blips on this Loki ult, but we've got the Luna coming in just a little later.
Double support off from the side of Hmong Prep, a little bit of an issue there. but we do have a damage boost from the side of I Love Doctor Strange, keeping everyone alive and healthy at the moment, and it looks like we are falling as Lakeville South is not able to claim any souls.
Nope. And even though Danny Bear gonna try his best, no, there's potential here actually. You see, Sequan actually has a nest set up in the enemy backline. Here we go.
Yeah!
Here's his chance.
Oh.
At least he doesn't die during it.
Hey, we gotta take what we can get. Uh-oh.
Mr. Phillips secures the fight finally for Lakeville, and that was just such a messy, unorganized fight. But, you know, I gotta give a big shout out to Sequan getting that nest set up in the backline. No Strange Portal. Let's see what happens.
El Tiburon going to be trying to touch with Captain America. Can definitely do it. Has the sustainability as well. 57% to his ult. Getting a couple E's in there. And you could try to get that Assemble online. I Love Doctor Strange going to be trying to stay alive as much as possible right now. But we are getting dismantled. Monk Prep now looking a little bit nervous. Getting a little bit antsy right now.
Wear here as they just kind of straggle in.
This thing trying to stagger for as much as possible. Not able to find anything. Captain America needs to touch right now if they want to continue to find this point.
So, as these last two are going to trickle in, as Cloak and Dagger probably gets picked first, and as Captain America dies here, Lakeville, what I originally thought was going to be a full hold, you mentioned... Okay, wait. Let me hold.
No. Okay. What a comeback.
So what I just saw was a classic, the better team in their heads just trying to... you know, put the fight away early. You mentioned at one point that double support ult from I Heart Doctor Strange and the chicken guy, what originally we thought was not such a big deal because we thought they were going to win, ends up being the reason that they probably weren't able to get that full hold because Sequant sets up that mine in the backfield and Mr. Fox now has an ult to work with against no support ults. Lakeville catches a big break from that double support ult.
Right, they're doing a great job of being able to just keep them on their toes right now.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find
something
here.
We're in the neutral phase until Sequant. They both gonna try and get interesting. LT Baroon kind of on his own in the back line, and this one...
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate right now.
Oh no! What is Monk Prep doing? There are only 2 people alive for Monk Prep. The chicken guy's ult
We're desperate, buddy.
Stopped.
We're desperate. We're getting in our heads right now. We need to stop committing these ults.
What are we doing? Hey, remember when I mentioned earlier the better team, quote unquote, just trying to impose their will?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta respect Lakeville South just because you're up 2-0.
Does not mean that they can't reverse 3-0, right?
Yeah, I mean, all you need is sometimes, you know, a journey of 1,000 miles starts with 1 step. But that being said, you got mirroring Buckyles coming online.
What incarnation? What is happening?
What is happening? All I know is that the point got captured.
Lakeville demanding respect from Monk Prep right now.
This is a massive turnaround from the first 3.5 minutes we saw on this map. What we originally thought was going to be a full hold. Now Monk Prep, a little bit of hubris combined with some misplays is leading them to fight for their lives on this 3rd point here.
Oh, it's huge. Who cares if Wolfmet dies? We're able to get so much stagger potential there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, but not quite.
And I see a Johnny on the field.
Okay, yeah, we're desperate right now. We're looking for answers.
I completely forgot about Torch. That character is unbanned and looks like he wants to get...
Invisible Woman is banned, though, actually, which could be interesting.
That is true.
So he needs to be playing a little bit more careful because he doesn't have that shield or the team up.
So, now we've got everybody stabilizing a little bit here. Lamp's going to get forced early, but for the most part, just a couple ults going to be online. Really going to see who gets more value out of their Cloak and Dagger ult as this next fight unfolds. Only a minute left for Lakeville on this attack.
We're going Supernova right now, Bunny, as we're going to be trying to burn them through this Cloak and Dagger ult. I don't know how fruitful we are going to be, but...
I do not agree popping the Johnny ult into the Cloak and Dagger ult. Just a complete waste of the DPS ult, but it's looking like that's not going to matter too much.
Woo!
Okay. Johnny's still going to find 2 on his own.
Really nice. Scarlet Witch going to be trying to find something of her own. Eater Biter PC going down right now. El Tiburon on this Captain America doing a great job of being able to make so much space for his team.
And now no defensive support ults from the side of Lakeville. Rocket ult 40% away from that one.
Which is basically
So we're going to have to see if Lakeville can get a fight going early before their Rocket has his ult on.
Oh, Scarlet Witch getting stopped by the clobbering time right now. Pooper Boy going in strong right now. Again and again and again we go.
Wolf May hits the ult of his life, cancels Scarlet Witch, hits 3 other players. That ult was so fat that Lakeville couldn't even touch the cart to trigger overtime.
Woo! What a game. What a round.
Wow. Beautiful.
So, do you know what I'd be saying if I was on the side of Lakeville South?
What would you be saying, Lefevre?
I'd be screaming the word winnable.
Winnable. Absolutely
Winnable!
You see, Lakeville, Monk Prep, I think they had the potential for a full hold if they don't double support out there, but you know what? They give an inch, you take a mile.
Dude, there is no question. Everyone thought it was going to be a full hold, but with a little bit of hubris and a little bit of misplays, especially with that double support ult, especially with kind of the over commitment, we were able to make some magic happen. Lakeville South taking what they can get. Doesn't get full 3 points, but you know, who cares? they got it farther than 15 feet.
Yes, that is true. So we're gonna see what Lakeville can do on the defense. Long Prep showing they want to play some Cap and some Iron Man.
Okay.
Swapping up what they were usually going. Torch now swapped to. We'll see what the choice is as they walk out of spawn, but
I'd love to see a team that just plays the Avengers without a healer.
no healer? Who needs heals?
Not Robert Downey Jr., not Chris Evans.
If you've ever played Hella, she always says healing. Why would I need healing?
That is true.
So here we go. We've already got a couple backline activities from LT Maroon, but he's making a lot of space. He's able to force the Penny Mine reposition here. Meanwhile, Johnny making some big flame fields.
I know, dude. These flames are going insane right now of just being able to tack on this damage and making them be very careful of their positioning.
Yes.
Especially with
here's another place. Eater Biter PC. Now the Scarlet Witch pick, much more verified. Somewhat good at dealing with Johnny in the sky.
True.
But not when your Loki gets picked to Captain America.
Yeah, a little bit unfortunate because right now she's just targeting Thing, which is not what you want to do at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, Pooper Boy just hit like an actual meaty headshot. I mean, the Scarlet Witch had over half their health left, and she just got.
I mean, that's just the way. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, that really is just the way. I was playing a comp game against this Hawkeye. I was Namor, right? Because I'm just filling some boys, right? Dude, 0-4 in the first 15 seconds. It's just like, okay, well, what are you gonna do?
He is a brutal character.
You're right. And I think we're gonna be seeing something similar as Pooper Boy is gonna be able to dismantle the competition.
Yep. And take a shot every time we say Pooper Boy's name. I mean, the enemy team popped the Cloak and Dagger ult, but literally Pooper Boy just kills everybody before they can even get healing from the ult.
Exactly. Like, such a great pick, and such a great team comp as well. Being able to play Captain America with him and being so oppressive. Clobbering time would go a little crazy here, but only at 50%.
Interrupted by the Penny ult.
Okay, I was going to say that's what happened.
Yes.
I was wondering if you caught that.
Oh no. Well, at least you get it out before you die in the middle of a real team fight. That's the way I look at it. Silver linings, Lefevre. So, we have a big ult advantage for the side of Hmong Prep, which you'd be surprised considering how much they've been winning these fights. You'd think they are investing a ton of ults to win them, but nope. Just a powerful neutral team that wins fights before ults are even dropped.
Okay, let's see this Penny. Let's see what we can do. Sequant's been rather dangerous right now. Supernova happening right now.
Oh, Johnny, there's no support to stop him.
Oh, it's huge, buddy!
It's huge. Oh, my God. And even if he didn't get every final, I can guarantee you he dealt over 75% of the damage for all the kills just there. One of the fattest torch ults we've ever seen.
Oh! Do you know what's crazy? Hit tab.
Oh, what's crazy? Human Torch? Ah.
No, Proof with the 32K.
Oh my goodness.
That's a little gnarly, truthfully.
Yeah, and CTO as well with the 31 elims
Yeah,
as well.
that's...
I didn't even look at his kill feed, but...
Yeah. Ooh!
Yeah, and oh my
Wolfmag.
god, it's 4! It's 4, and now Puma is gonna capitalize off of that.
Sick him,
late
boy!
middle.
Sick him!
No!
It's a massacre!
Oh my goodness, and that was just pure dominance being shown. There's going to be hardly any chance of any sort of meaningful recontest. And they know it. Monk Prep, a little bit of celebration ults as they close out this series with one of the most dominant offenses I have ever witnessed.
Oh, beautiful to watch. I mean, you gotta get hyped every time you see the clobbering time, and then you hit F6, you're looking at that Bucky, just waiting for it, right? And beautiful things coming in here. The chicken guy with the backline, being able to hold the glue of the team together. Very nice job.
And what I'm really impressed with the backline of Monk Prep. I mean, the
my
healing,
god, yeah.
These guys were just sustaining through everything that was getting thrown at them, and especially the Rocket pick to adapt. Rocket able to mostly sneak away from a lot of the damage that wrong team that I was talking about. But you get the picture. It ends up working out, and Monk Prep, another dominant 3-0. It's just 3-0 after 3-0 today.
Right, but it doesn't feel like 3-0s. They don't entirely feel like they're being that dominant. At least in game one. In game one, it was very, very, very close.
Oh, yeah.
But so, ladies and gentlemen, that is our semifinals as Monk Prep moves into round 3. Or was this quarters and then
the last round?
I'm trolling.
There's only 8 teams, right?
That
means they are in the grand final.
No, there's round 3.
Oh.
Wait, look at this
bracket, maybe.
Yeah. Here. I got you. Look at this.
Either way, that was some very powerful.
Because this is what we just watched, right?
Yes. So round 3 round 3 is the last round. That's the last game. Whoever wins that wins.
Yeah. You're right. Yep. Thank.
So
look, man, it's been a long day. It's been a long day here at Lefevre headquarters, but no worries. Right after this break, ladies and gentlemen, we will be seeing a grand finals come right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We will be back with a very janky Be Back Soon screen. So fellas, it's gonna be about 20-ish minutes because game number 2. Or here, let me show you. Let me show you what we're going. I'm gonna use my normal thing. We're gonna go in here. Hey, this is. You're not supposed to see this, but that's okay. Actually, I can use my text box. Here, let me do. On break, waiting for next game, and then we're gonna go text. Cool. See, now everyone knows, right? They tuned the stream. Waiting for grand finals. I'll do. Yeah. Cool. So yeah, welcome. Thank you everyone so much for joining and participating in watching this. This is super cool. I really want because again, I think the big part about MNVL and kind of high school esports is giving them a little bit of spotlight, right? So I really am super grateful that I can provide that for one of my favorite games at the moment. And because these are super fun games to watch. Because you clearly see both teams doing right and wrong things, and it's super cool to see them adapt like mid-game and stuff like that. It's super fun. I'll stop gushing, but it's super cool. So what we're waiting on right now is here. Let me show you. So we just got done with that. We are waiting on this team right now, number 2 and 3, and I believe, he's gonna comp me. He's gonna what? What time is it? What? Okay. Apparently that team hasn't even started yet. So, I mean, what do I gotta do? So this is my account for anyone wondering. For anyone being like, okay, hey, what does this guy actually know about the game? GM1 is highest, Diamond, GM3, GM1, and I'm GM3. Dude, I'm so close to getting the GM2, but it's unfortunate. I don't want to do anything committal because I don't know when the next game's happening. So I don't want to queue a comp game, even though I kind of want to, because here's my thing, right? Watching these games makes me want to play this game so much. We could go on the Hulk, right? Who could I work on for Lord? I could just play quick play. Actually, who's Oh, okay. So this is my buddy. This is the guy who's on the comms. And these are his 2 alt accounts. He's quite good at the game. What's my win rate? Actually in comp. Overview. Alexa, 56 divided by 94.
56 divided by 94 is approximately 0.5957.
59% win rate? I'll take it. Because I got hit with a bit of a blunder. Yeah. Like, you hate to see it, boys. You hate to see it. That's what I get for queuing at, like, 1 a.m., right? Who could I work on for Lord? In... Emma Centurion, Loki's captain. What am I need to heal. I'll play a Loki game. Screw it. Because we're just waiting. Because we gotta wait for these people to play 3 games. That's a lot. That's a lot.
Pick your hero.
That's unfortunate, but it's okay. Great finals is gonna be happening.
I am Loki, god of mischief and the king of Asgard.
That's my buddy. How? What the heck? That's my buddy. That's crazy.
I proudly wear the X.
That's crazy that I matched into him randomly. That's foul.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your
That's-
awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos.
That's crazy. I was literally playing with the guy
Only
yesterday.
in a totally different way. So you're a
Sent a friend request.
Panther? Wow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
No, I'm on stream right now, unfortunately.
Mission area. Got it?
But that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy that randomly. Nah. That's crazy that I randomly got matched with that guy. What is with the Scarlet Witches in the world? Why?
I suppose that helps.
I will make her suffer. Oh my god. Never mind. Did I get rocket? Oh, we only have one support. That's why nothing was happening. I see. I don't want to play my lords. That one.
Perfection.
We're learning Adam. It's official.
Is yours.
We're learning Adam. It's Jill.
You should all be very.
Look, what's... It's fine, right?
I'm hit pretty bad.
Where's,
Battlefield ready again.
Oh, wait. Can't you do... What is it? Is it right click, left click? Am I doing it? I'm killing this Wolverine. I'm not killing this Wolverine.
Feel better already.
Oh my god, he's dead. I don't like playing... I don't like playing Adam. I don't like playing Adam. Dude, the only character that the only support that I want to play is Loki. So I guess I'll play Dagger, but like, whatever. I just want her skin, man. I wanted to play her when I got the skin, but that's okay. That's okay. Because I can probably just add everyone in the MNVL Discord doing, hey, Grand Final's going on right now. Yada yada. Which is okay. Have that, bud. Chaos! Can you get off me? Please? What's my team doing? Oh! I'm out. I'm not out. Dude! This is not good. I mean, it's quick play. Who cares? So we not healing? Look, if he's gonna sass, I'll sass. And Loki, I'm not healing, but that's okay. Ooh. Unfortunate. I'm healing you. Look, I don't play this character. In my defense, I thought something would happen.
This is real firepower.
So we not killing the enemy? Yeah.
You'll have to keep fighting
What do you want me to do? Heal me for the love of God. You are going into a 1v6. I can't heal you. Wait, Bunny? What's up, Bunny?
Equilibrium. When it gets disturbed.
What's up? Wait, why are 3 of my ults on your leaderboard? Cause I have 3 of your ults added, bro.
Get ready.
Cause you undeafened right now, young man. Undeafened right now. Yeah, you're a little bit of what we call in the industry a grinder.
I don't know. Am I even? How many games do I have won?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I have 49 on this account, 26 on Bunny 5002, and 37 on Big Koga Fan.
Got it?
That's a lot.
So yeah, that is a lot of
Won't run
games.
away now.
That's just because I win.
Yeah, I guess. Look, I have a 59% win rate. That's not horrible.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
I think mine is not quite bad. Actually, I think mine is, let me check. On my main account, it's 61.
I'm not behind, actually.
On Bonnie 2002, which is GM1 right now, I have 74.
Sure.
Mission area is yours.
And then on my other GM2 account, I am at 82% win rate.
Area is yours.
That's a big Koga fan.
These
So we'll try and get
random
him to
peop-
GM.
I think the support strike's still going on, bro. These people are angry at me. I
Dude,
want.
I'm telling you, quick play people are so mad.
Dude, I don't know what their dad did to them, but they are angry.
I mean, they're some miserable people, that's for sure. Oh, you got backfill.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's okay.
We are undefeatable.
I mean,
But,
the
like,
way
no,
I see it, I'm just holding down left click. Like, I'm not really doing a whole lot.
Yeah, I don't know. Quick play is so weird. It's like I want to enjoy quick play, but people are just so miserable. If their mentals,
I'm one of those freaks that enjoy it.
yeah, I would enjoy it if the people there were like normal human beings, but like they're just such freaks.
But I
They're,
think the freaks are what makes it enjoyable. It's like a lottery. You never know what you're gonna get, right?
I guess. I think it's just 'cause I like people who actually care about winning or playing the game or whatever, which is why I just pick play rank.
Right, and that's fair.
So you know what?
I mean,
Maybe I should
so
play some quick play every now and then.
right. So here's the thing, right? It looks like the match that we're waiting on hasn't started yet.
Yeah, I actually saw your stream. It's because one of the dudes is in like a ranked game or something.
Yeah, which usually I don't leak the chats like that because sometimes they're giving away like in-game names and
Government
stuff like that.
secrets.
Yeah, and stuff like that. But like that's a bit. You wanna play a rank game?
I'm gonna go stream snipe somebody.
Oh, okay, that's chill. Can I join you or no?
Yeah, I'll play.
Wait, are you
I'll
trying to
play.
stream? Are you trying to stream snipe me?
Yeah, I'm gonna snipe you.
Okay. Like on the enemy team or?
Yeah, on the other team, and then I'll steal your guys. No, okay, I'll play.
Yeah. Should I just exit this game or?
If you care, I mean, I gotta switch accounts anyway, so you probably have time.
I already left the game. I got angry.
Yeah, no, I understand. But what year are you right now?
I'm GM3, 22 out of 100.
Gen 3. Okay.
If we are pretty dominant and prominent, we could get to GM2.
Sure. I'll pull up on Big Koga fan, I guess.
I guess.
My main account is just so unlucky. The people I get, like, I swear, the quality of my games. Well, maybe it's just because I'm GM1 on there. I'm pretty close to Celestial. So,
I had a Moon Knight who was 32 and 18.
wow.
Which I thought that was impressive.
His name is Tilda Roomstank.
Yup.
That is just very creative.
Then I got. What else we got? The 20 and 15 Black Panther and Bucky.
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly what you want to see on your team, when you're
Yeah.
trying to, gain
And
some
then-
hero, and you've got BP running it down.
Yeah, it's quite the vibe actually. But Booger Eater, that's my guy. That's my Q.
Booger Eater.
Yeah, he's
He's a funny guy.
dude, he's such a good guy.
Booger Eater. Kind of reminds me of me.
Yeah, are you?
Not because of any personality traits, but just because I eat boogers.
Oh, that's true. I mean, sometimes they taste good. I'm gonna be honest. They got some sauce to them.
Actually, you know what I prefer over boogers? You know what's even tastier?
Toenails?
No, carbon monoxide.
Ooh, I didn't know,
To the
dude. I
lungs.
wish I could afford that. That's some like high-end stuff though.
So I work in the carbon monoxide factory, so I just get like the leftovers.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
We prepare it in a like an ethical, sustainable way, so it doesn't hurt the
Economy?
the animal that we get the carbon monoxide from.
Right, sure. But
There's actually an undiscovered species named the carbon monoxide. That's
yeah, you want to
its
see how
actual
much I
name.
play tank? I
Yeah.
have 3 tank
Whoa.
lords, Emma's Centurion, Thing's Captain, and Groot's Captain.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, lords. All right, I'm here.
Yeah. I think
What's
I got 9 in the hole. I don't know.
9. Wow. I've been losing a bit too much. I gotta start winning again.
I mean, that's why I'm here.
I'm the old big Cogster fan.
Right. Remember, we are technically still a high school stream. Technically.
Oh yeah, I'll only say nice things about
Yeah.
the enemies.
Well,
I'm going
you
against.
know,
wow,
like,
that was a really good ult. That was a really good ult, bro. That was really cool.
That was really awesome.
Good stuff.
Like, usually I
Alright.
don't care because, like, this is my own stream or whatnot, but it is advertised as a
Bro, I could be
Marvel
I could be a
Rivals
good
High
boy.
School Esports, and I just have a text
I could be a
saying,
good boy.
Yeah. Should I just be a good boy and be Rocket the entire game?
Well, let's see what the team needs. I mean, I think we have a Loki player on our team.
Oh, right, because
Because
you're...
I'm surely not.
Now,
Okay, someone on the
am I gonna pay
bombs
for
is.
this now?
Yeah,
having a good
I'm
time.
already scared, but that's okay.
Yeah. So either we do Torch first, or we suspect that the opposing team does Torch first, and then ban like...
No, they're gonna ban Groot first, unfortunately. I foresee it as the Sorcerer Supreme.
I want to ban Wolf because he's annoying.
No, we ban Wolf
Hey,
second, for sure.
One of the guy on the other team has 618 games played this season, by the way.
That's scary.
Damn it, they did ban Wolf first. Okay, either high key, if no one plays Bucky, that character's broken as hell. So they had to do Bucky or Wolf.
I think we do Wolf for you.
Alright, let's go for it.
I think we do Wolf for
Make
you.
the team bend to my will, because surely Groot doesn't get banned.
Right. I can play Emma. Is Groot Emma good, or is Groot thing
Emma's-
just busted?
Groot is good with anybody.
Okay, that's what I thought. I didn't think there was a wrong answer.
But Groot Emma could be even better, because sometimes, like, you aren't able to, like,
Oh
kick
my god,
somebody
you're
into
free.
a wall.
Iron Fist and Wolf.
That's even better. Iron Fist is actually pretty good against Groot because of the tank damage he does.
You'll
Yeah,
need a
you're free, bro.
top-notch team to win this one.
Free. And I have a Moon Knight too to combo with.
Ooh, baby.
And surely we don't get off rhythm because all the Moon Knights I've been playing with, just like our timing is just off. And so one of us is just like, oh, I'll just get an ult before the next guy, and then yeah.
Can we go triple support?
Oh, because this guy wants to play Jeff. That's why.
Do I?
That's fine. I mean, you could probably. I mean, we'd lose the Emma team up if they're okay with that.
I mean, we lose the Emma team up with Psylocke, but like,
Round 1, go!
I'll allow it.
It's okay.
I'll swap back to Record.
Yeah,
I'll do
you're
my
good.
best
Go back to
to.
tank.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
mind it.
sure.
Like I can play.
30 seconds before you attack.
Oh, it's not that I don't
Mantis.
trust you, Psylocke. I like, why not buff the Psylocke?
Yeah, we
you
will.
know?
It's all good.
Are they psychic like mine?
We're
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Let's
I'm
go
done.
on
I'm
this.
done to clown around. I'm done to try this out.
The only thing like Moon Knight solo DPS is like not as great.
Which is why we're side.
True.
Meanwhile,
It'll work,
Groot
it'll
can solo tank
Because he's just the goodest boy of them all.
because he's big and beefy, and there's no Wolverine.
Or
So
Iron
I get to
Fist.
play.
3,
I know that's big, and
You
no
just-
Torch either. But
Yeah, you just have to worry about Emma.
you know, high key banning Torch first. Enemy team. Oh, they have Hawkeye. That's fine. See, they also are fine with no Wolf. However, I plan on Groot dipping this guy.
Well, usually.
Oh my god, they don't give a shit. Something's behind me. They got their own Jeff.
They got
Killed
their
one
own
healer.
Jeff.
And they do have their own chef. One healer right now, or Justin. Yes, that heal me, heal me. Jeff dead, Jeff dead.
We're up. Go in.
Oh, you're getting pocketed.
I am getting pocketed. I got a lot of healing that fights.
I wonder why. Anyway.
I have very powerful
They have
backwards.
invis,
Loki,
protection
Loki
thing.
for president, 2028 or 2029. Sorry.
Nice.
Right? Is that the next election year?
Dude, that emote like what does it do? It's
have
like
three
flashbang
Vegetos.
too.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Jeff heal me and beside you.
Oh my god. You're going quite powerful right now.
I forgot I'm playing with Moon Knight, but I got inspiring because I wanted to flex out of that
Where's
guy.
their Jeff? Their Jeff's behind right now.
Yeah, we're not moving point.
We're trolling, but that's okay.
Let him just troll.
I'll stay
Okay,
on
Jeff
point. I'll
cannot-
stay on point.
He cannot contest while he's underground.
Yeah.
He has to be above
I
ground.
was
to
on it, I had to
contest.
jump off, but they started fucking me in the booty pipe.
Okay, well.
Yeah, how's your high school stream doing with it ain't me, it's the randoms.
Okay.
Oh, that
He
was
sucks.
Yeah,
We're down
Nike,
one,
Moon Knight is very good against Jeff.
I agree.
One of the better characters. I'm breaking Iron Wall right now. He's going for hook, so I'm gonna back. I'm not gonna peek. The hook is out.
I love how you have Snowflake and
Hey,
not.
hook is out. Hook is out.
I love how you have Snowflake and not.
Okay,
the,
Moon Knight does really good in
not the
3 versus 2 if you could.
Who can die? Oh, I'm breaking this lamp.
Go get him, Tiger.
That could be big, actually. I think
You
that's
are.
big.
Yeah, that is.
Oh,
I think it's
big.
actually really big. I'm gonna stand in that just because we got. Yeah, it
Oh
is
my
big.
God.
It is big.
I
I'm
got
stuck on the
foul.
cart. I'm bouncing on the squirrel's head.
You're quite welcome.
That is literally what I was doing. See, no one can take me out of context. 'Cause that is
Yeah,
actually what was
exactly,
happening.
exactly. I mean, it's already
Wait, what?
cooked. It's already cooked.
See, so my friend, one of my friends that I play with, he
Yeah.
like
Nice.
doesn't like it when the games are one-sided stomps like this. My question is, when you're winning,
Oh,
does
you
it
play
matter?
Portal?
No.
Yeah, they have both. They have both.
Yep.
They actually probably have Jeffel too. They probably have 3. Just because we've been winning so hard. Okay, I'm standing on the staircase where I'm not supposed to stand.
Yeah, okay.
I'm breaking this iron wall.
A nice deep freeze.
I'm gonna go back on boy or.
I mean, I could probably save for you. You probably get it pretty fast.
Oh, we got one support down.
I had many faces.
Bro, this team is terrible.
Kind of buns, yeah.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
I could have maybe ulted, but
I
just
think
don't
the
got that
Jeff tick
lead
was
up there.
actually intelligent.
Minna, you ready?
Tour stop? I need a
Well, we can wait.
Just kite this, kite this, kite this.
Wait, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Minna. Ready?
nice deep freeze.
I'm gonna.
Never
try.
mind.
Moon Knight just stopped there. Just save it, save it. We have
Trying to
plenty
keep
of
you
time.
up, brother.
You're fine, brother. Go in there.
Bro, what is I could let one rip right now, but I'm not going to because I'm a.
Okay, I'll do it.
Oh, I'll do it. He says.
Watch out.
I made a mistake.
Oh, got me.
I got a little bit.
No,
too
you
ramped
forced
up.
the support. You forced both supports.
Yeah.
You forced Jeff and Loki. We forced Jeff and Loki with one Groot, so that's big.
Dude, there was just 3 Groots standing next to each other.
Well, you know, we're just guys hanging out.
Yeah, well, that's really big because now we can combo for free. We just gotta put vamps.
I think I did something really
I shall go
intelligent.
break
And
my-
No, that was good. You forced the ult.
yeah,
Holy
I-
cow,
Go
that
break
guy
my-
got.
I don't know why I did that.
This Jeff is a
Look
little.
at the sky. Let's see her walls. Oh, hey, this is good for us.
There's a hella on me.
Where? Oh, she's just down main.
I have no idea where.
Yeah, I'm gonna look, but I gotta take some space first. There's a hell up here. God, she's piercing me. Am I good?
Oh, you're on your own, Groot.
Yeah.
Well,
I gotta get up there and ult. Oh, he got 2. He got 2.
He's got a good
2 people
swallow.
who.
I had many faces.
I like the cold.
We should really
Almost.
get space, man.
Almost back.
I forced him off high
We
ground.
have the group
Hell's
Moon
dead.
Knight. I think Moon Knight's up
I-
high ground right now.
I died, but I'm on my way back. I that
Hold
works. That works.
Help, please.
On a support.
There you go. Keep going.
Nothing keeps me down for long.
Down 2 supports.
Just get 3 on here. I think we can cap.
Your Loki's not
Or-
with you, and neither is your Jeff. It's just solo Luna for a second.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, this is fine.
Nice.
Huzzah.
Well played.
Well,
Turn
that
score
works.
is 3, 2.
In a intermission
I don't even have that
Or-
feeling. We just pounded through those guys.
Side you're on.
high school grand. Booger is getting on.
Right here.
Loki
Big
diff, you're
Jeff.
right.
The difference.
I am Loki,
Who's getting on?
god of
Booger
mischief
Eater.
and the king
Oh, Booger
of
Eater.
Asgard.
I mean.
Are we defending? I might go.
Are we defending? Well, we just attacked. So
Yeah, yeah. I like it.
If you wanna.
This guy
go
asked, "Are we
tank, I
defending?"
can Go right.
Hey man,
to it.
he's just covering his bases.
I'm fine with whatever.
Let's try this for now. If it doesn't work, I'll swap off the tank for you.
Life becomes
Gotcha.
unpredictable.
Go strength. Strange.
Because I don't
Can't
want
believe
to.
both teams are running Jeff.
I don't want to. I know it's just crazy. I really don't want to queue another
We'll be caught
comp
in
game
30
after this in
seconds.
case
Stay
it's.
strong.
Did they start their match yet?
I have no idea. That's my thing, right? I really don't know.
Yeah, I can't believe they had to stall because one of their players is in a ranked game.
That's
But
unfortunate.
hey, I understand the elo is all that matters. Who cares about MNVL when the elo is on the line?
Play Widow?
They had Hawkeye last time. Be careful here, guys. They're all
He's
like,
asking for Widow. That
Which
guy's
one?
a knower.
Yeah. No, someone in my chat is begging for
Hey,
Widow.
chat a
Hawkeye, I
Warlock.
see Hella, though. Oh, they instantly lamped. What the fuck?
What the frick? I agree.
Oh, she's got decapitated.
Nice shots, bro.
Someone up here. Yo, lunch.
Come back, Jeff.
Or
You're getting too
what's
close.
his name? Hero Time. His name was. Adam here. Our Moon Knight is such a freak.
Holy.
Most of them are.
Ooh.
You ain't hooking me, boy. You ain't hooking me, boy.
Needed that boost. The more the merrier.
I gotta relax a little bit, but
It's
that's
not
our
like
Hawkeye's
crazy.
landing
Yeah.
headshots.
Oh!
It's strange to. Oh, okay, well,
I'm out. I got taken to Narnia, bro.
how did that wall break instantly? What the hell? I lost on so much damage because of that.
Holy. What a hook.
You'll notice that I always put a wall behind them and then throw my right click because then the wall swings at them and it does like.
Yeah. I am noticing that.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Or Midnight now. Or Midnight. Get your ult Midnight and go.
That feels better.
Oh yes, I will fearlessly charge up my ult before Midnight. I'll use their bird.
Okay, I'll use mine first.
Alright, ready? Midnight?
Yo.
I'm gonna hit it early.
Where's Conchu? There he is.
There it is. I mean, half of them already died.
Yeah.
It's already gonna happen, so.
Somebody's up to the right there.
It's Loki. One of these is the real Loki.
I'm on it. I'm not on
Maybe
it.
they're not.
I'm trolling, but that's okay.
It's okay,
Okay.
I got my ult. Oh. Pull back, pull back. Down 2.
Let them go into this choke, and then I can ult.
Back. I outnumber you.
Oh, if I know how to aim, that hella dies. Okay, we should be good.
Do I need an ult?
Maybe.
Your powers are mine.
Yes.
Against the world!
Your powers are mine.
Against the world!
Your ult is second, so we win. As long as you don't die in it, we just win.
I'm not playing on it. We're down many. It's just you and Joe.
And then no healing, okay.
Ah, that's horrible.
It's a good lamp, but
Yeah.
it was a good lamp. It really was. They just
Yeah, but no, it wasn't good because I let him reset, but it's fine.
They used 6 ults. They used actually 6 ults. Like genuinely, that's not a lie. They used 6 ults. It was all 6.
Want me to touch? I can touch. Never mind, I cannot touch.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're making great pace anyway. We almost held them for 4 minutes. Who cares?
No,
They like the only way they can win is by popping 6 ults, and even then it's close. Like that's just how much better we are than them.
True.
That's a big on too. Yeah, I knew he was low. Their Hella is like actually pretty good.
True.
I can tell she's not bad at the game.
I tried, Hawkeye. I'm sorry for my sins.
Midnight, are you alive? Yes, you are.
gotta get a
Let's
Hella
back him up a
guy.
little, and then we can combo.
I popped lamps, even though I shouldn't have.
There it is.
Yeah, huge.
That tree was real.
Cool.
Well, that was a nice little combo we had.
That was a
They
nice
had no
little-
lamps. So.
That's cute.
And now I will build myself a staircase to high ground.
I didn't know I could stand on the roof here.
Come down.
Yeah, I don't think they noticed you though.
No, they have
They
not.
did, but they couldn't
Oh.
hit me.
Jeff, I'm trying.
Well, the hell was one, but I had to leave because my.
No
What is
red
their strange doing? The heck? Oh, he's getting one. That's what he's
down one
doing.
Dude, that
could've
building
been
just fucked you.
I get Groot ult, maybe.
She's one out of the ult. I'm trying to shoot it. Actually, no one's shooting it, so I'm gonna lost. Oh, dear lord.
I'm just, yeah, I got
I can touch for next fight.
We'll have
try to
Loki
stall,
to
but
touch
Yeah,
as
man.
well. It's gonna be a little
Wait for my
awkward.
ability to
Yeah, I was
now.
gonna
It's
say.
gonna
I
be a
don't-
bit awkward.
I don't know if
Well,
I'm touching.
our Cloak and Dagger is standing right side right now, so maybe you go right side, I make a distraction left side, and then you give me an ult, and I live.
Nice.
Coming. Oh, I
No,
got stuck in
you
my own
died!
wall. I'm stuck in my own wall. No, I fumbled that.
I fumbled it too. I let
We
him get
gave
it.
it up, so just play back. They're wasting a.
Wait,
Take me out of here,
Wait,
Jeff. Take me out of here, baby.
I'm 60 to my ult Midnight. Think you be able to hold or?
Yeah, I think he holds.
GG.
Wipe here, Siege.
I agree.
GG.
So I should be able to farm it pretty quick.
I always come back.
Hella's flanking left side.
Co-op time.
These lamps, I have ult in 10. We have a free combo going here. Bro, what? It works. You know what? Pretend we combo.
I see, yeah. Now we have your ult too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can use your ult to force something.
We didn't even need that combo. They were all gonna die anyway. So whatever. I'm just gonna keep the mental up. But we didn't even need a Moon Knight ult there. They were all gonna die. They were all low.
Yeah.
And now I don't get a guaranteed kill out of it anymore because all I have is Psylocke, who
I can
doesn't
copy
really combo
him.
that well.
No,
out
I
of it.
can't.
No. Just no. You,
No,
so
I-
you
well,
don't
I-
even
my-
have your ult.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why I said never mind. I got ahead of myself.
It's okay. This Midnight is not very good anyway. They have lamps, so I want to relax. We're also down 2, so.
They use lamp?
No, they have lamps, which is why I don't want to ult yet.
As it should.
They've not used them yet.
Doctor Strange. We don't have lamps. Doctor Strange behind. Kill him.
Oh, I was gonna die.
Yeah,
I
it's
killed
okay.
Bucky. You guys are even right now. Just kite that.
Can you not shoot? Okay. Oh, I'm really kiting now. Okay, that was a good set of walls to get me out. I'm gonna ult in a sec.
Cool. I'm keeping you up, Buttercup.
Oh, that could be big. Yeah. Help with this. Yeah. And I whiffed.
I hit.
Strange blocked it. Strange blocked it. Dang it. It's kind of ugly. Wait, our Moon Knight almost had ult
We
back.
got time to touch.
Our Moon Knight almost had ult back.
40 seconds left.
I didn't even look. Because I'm dumb.
I can copy you. Then we can do
No,
Midnight.
you gotta copy support.
30 seconds.
If even we get a chance to do that.
We're going to.
Okay, I mean, your tank is coming back.
We got to touch. We got to touch.
They're gonna have their own Cloak and Dagger ult too, by the way. I blocked it.
Where was that ult?
I blocked half of it. That's a good lamp, but
Cloak, try to build that shit.
yes,
We win.
Bucky dies.
We win. Maybe. Moon Knight behind us. Moon Knight behind us. Your lucky
He
died.
chased me. He chased me. Nice.
Final score.
Cool.
Huge ult close, bro.
2-2.
That was a big. Yeah, you got your ult, and then we got our Coco coming in, and they just couldn't.
Yeah.
just walked
Big
off.
money.
Epic victory.
I'm a.
I gotta go eat.
Yeah, go eat. You're good.
Let me know when the match starts. I can just bring my food down. So.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not worried about it.
Hey, just a quick little 20 points for you. I mean, you probably got more than me because your elo was. Yeah, you got 24. Not bad.
Not bad at all.
Hey, I mean, we kind of ran that lobby. I mean,
A
we
little
had
bit,
to keep
yeah.
a little close because it was gonna get a little boring. But hey, the
You're
points are all that matter. True.
True.
Okay, what map are they on in that game?
I'm gonna ask an admin.
Okay, well then I will be right back.
I think it's just game 1. I think it's game 2.
That's
yeah.
fine.
Oh my god. Here.
Okay, we
let me-
thought. Oh, game 2 still.
Yeah,
Or
I
game
think it.
one?
Only game 1 has been reported. So.
Okay, so then we probably don't need to play another ranked game.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on the be right back screen. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Here, let me mute up real quick.
I'm a bad.
spy some bad guys.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am Groot.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gamers, what's up? I don't know what to do. I'm chilling for the most part, though. Let's see, what do we got here? Loki's halfway to that. Emma, I could just grind Emma. Screw it. We can just grind Emma for now, I guess. We can do that.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Can make all the difference.
The higher the pressure,
The more dazzling the diamond. She's so cool. I hope Sleepy Dingle has a support pick. Technically. Technically it's 2-2-2.
Money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Dude, I love drawing with her.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
It's so fun.
The stakes have gotten a little
Meow, 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 meow.
And friendly group?
Oh, it's gonna take more than scrambled timelines without my naturally sunny disposition.
What are my challenges?
The battle starts in 5.
I don't have any.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Great having
You
you.
have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, where is he?
I suppose that helps.
There we go.
Mental domination.
Leave me alone, you foul beast. No, I don't want to die. My bad, I got greedy.
I will
My
have
bad for
my
getting greedy. What do you want from me? I'm a little tired, truthfully. That's okay, though. Meow, 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 meow.
mental domination.
God. Oh! I am not locked in. I'm the opposite of locked in, bro.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I was, but now I'm not.
Are you doing ranked or quick play?
I'm just doing quick play, bro. I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay.
I'm biding my time.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get more food because I'm fat.
Well, what are we eating? What are we eating? Damn. That was cool. I don't care if it wasn't like good. That was cool. I don't want to go. I swear the bubble. He body blocked the bubble, I think, actually. He did. That's funny. Yeah, I'm not doing good. I think I just not locked in with quick play. Close. Wait, are we actually taking point? That's cool. Hello? Iron bot? Give me 100. Give me 100. Good. No! Dude, I can't play with Jeff. I'm just not being kept alive. That's okay. Oh, they only have one support.
I will have my revenge for that.
I'm changing my tune. It's chill now. I kind of want to play Hulk, honestly. Because grinding ML Lord and quick play is a little tedious.
A nice
I suppose that helps.
Tragic.
Next time, just leave it to me.
Soul Bond? What? Incarnation? I don't want to go! That's crazy. Oh.
Maximum pulse!
I'm back.
I'm gonna play the Greeting 10. Screw it. It'll be more engaging for me. Oh. Maybe I won't. I don't know, man. Like, why are we going in? This is so sad. Would you stop?
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I hate bots, bro. Viewers, though. That guy should not have died. Oh man, I wanted to live. Oh, a 3 and 7 Iron Fist would do things, yeah. Oh, maybe I need some music in here. Maybe that'll do. Maybe that'll do good wonders.
Maximum pulse!
Oh, sure. Salutations. Thank you for Jeff ulting no one. Very cool. What? Okay.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Boo. Boo doo boo.
I like the cold. You stop them in their tracks.
I'm playing Fortnite. Oh, hey man. What's happening? Why is my team dying?
Better stop that vehicle. It's now or never. Stop.
Where's my team dying constantly?
Turn around quick.
Maximum pulse!
What? I'm so confused. Why is this Captain America always... Please get off, man. I'm begging. Let's see. Goodbye. Okay, well, I'm a little bit more locked in now, I guess. Dude, Groot Lord's gonna take forever to get. Why? Why? But again. What? Just saving energy. Maybe I need another GP. Oh my god.
Maximum pulse.
My wall didn't go up.
I am ready to put on a show.
Maximum pulse.
That's crazy. It did. That's probably a ping thing. That's probably a ping thing, low-key. It went straight through that wall,
Only
bro.
60 seconds left.
Hit some nasty trick shots. That's on a 6-second cooldown? Okay. I wish Groot had a good skin. That wasn't the tree one.
Pulse charge.
Where is this? Oh. Hello, Psylocke.
30 seconds. A nice deep breath.
Goodbye, Psylocke.
Don't let them break us.
Goodbye, Psylocke. What is with this? I feel like I can't aim right now.
Final 10 seconds.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Maximum pulse.
What are you accomplishing here? What is that Spider-Man accomplishing? Yippee! We did it!
Victory. Win.
Alright. Let's see. Only map 2 still. Good heavens. I wish I could spectate them. It'd be so beneficial. Be so convenient. Would be so awesome. Be so cool. Who else could I grind? Loki, Magic. I think Namor and Wolverine are pretty equal. Yeah. My thing's falling off. Could play him. Dude, I don't give no hecking craps about Chrono Shield cards. I don't care. Cool. Yeah, that round hasn't started
The
yet.
right heroes could make all the difference.
That one. Okay. I'm gonna play Hulk.
Science solves problems.
I'll play Hulk.
Science solves problems.
Yeah, play that Luna, bro. The skin goes so hard, though.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper. Banner can smash things too, like instruments that don't work.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Even the ocean itself.
Flattery will get you everything.
Boo, boo, doo, 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 doo.
I'm Hulking.
You should have stopped while you were ahead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll patch you up.
I think I'm doing it.
Guess we need help.
Oh, I need to get out.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
Let's try this again.
Better stop that vehicle!
I'm
Tandy needs help.
Okay.
Oh, man, I gotta make another follow the enemy. See, I'm fucking helpful.
There's still a chance to stop them!
There's still a chance to stop him. That's very true. Not anymore.
Turn around, you fool!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Maybe not.
You're welcome. The ocean itself.
Maybe it's not the Hulk. Oh, you're kidding. Dude, get off of me.
Better stop that vehicle!
I hate these. I hate the skill shot E, bro.
Sweet moves, right?
I'm just doing it to get rid of. Hawk Tua. There's a lot of things happening. Well, I'm out. Star-Lord is a problem. I would agree.
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
Heal. I don't think he's that big of a problem personally. Cool.
There's still a chance to stop them!
I'm getting this, and I'm gonna go here. My Hulk is doing nasty things actually.
I won't turn down extra protection.
So am I the only one that can interrupt? Barnacles and tartar sauce.
Stop them in their tracks!
This is strategic, I'm sure. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Tragic! My 7-3 Namor is doing great things though.
I am ready to put on a show!
Let's try this again.
So how do I like... That did not work very well.
I like the cold.
No!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a
That's
good
so
time to stop them.
cringe. That's funny. That's funny as heck, actually. Surely I get healed. Surely. Chungus. Smash. I'm blocking lots of damage into this.
Look who's here.
I'm on it, boys. Don't mind me. That's not good. That's really not good. Okay. Oh, my 6 and 7 Spider-Man. Oh. Well, what do you know?
If at first you don't succeed.
So it. God, freaking dang it! Yo, Bunny, you there?
Hi.
Wanted to let you know that it is currently 1-1 in the series. We're getting Omega trolled.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you want to play another ranked game or no?
Dude, Star-Lord.
It's up to you.
Sure.
Okay. I don't think I game. Don't worry.
I don't think Hyrule Warriors.
Like Age of Calamity or the original?
Original one. Like the original one.
I want to play that. Is it peak? I 100%ed Hyrule Age of Calamity. That was a really fun time.
I'm trying to figure out how. I'm just getting back into it. I played a lot of this game.
Well, it's like an infinite game, really.
Yeah.
Like that game is trying really hard to not let you spend any time on anything else. I think my Hulk's going a little crazy, but my 6 and 7 Squirrel Girl and my 6 and 9 Spider-Man are holding me back.
Kick their ass.
Well, that's just the rumor on the street, you know. No, my ult was so close. I'm 5 and 10 though, or I'm 10 and 5.
If at first you don't succeed.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out. Are you going back on? Are you going
the
back
coaster?
on?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. The coaster.
Use. I'll look it up later.
Wait, does Hulk do no damage, or am I bad?
Hulk isn't supposed to do a ton of damage, but he can crank it out. It's not a ton of damage.
I have most damage blocked in the lobby. That's something. Dude, I got my Chrono Shield cards. Dude. Heck
You got a lot of
yeah.
use out of those.
Dude, yeah. Okay, but why can't the Grandmaster players use them? We need something, you know?
Yeah?
Yeah. Dude, I just want grand finals to happen personally. Well, like we had a really like.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm also really excited, dude. It was so smooth as well. Like we were just doing game after game, not a big, break was happening.
That is for Shizzy. Leveling up characters in Hyrule Warriors. So like, I don't need to have all of them like leveled up, but like, I'd rather.
Yeah. Here, do you want to go into the? Here, join this call real quick.
Welcome back, gents.
Welcome back. So, Thompson, let me tell you the situation. We were streaming the we were streaming the club finals for the high school thing that I do, right?
Yep.
And it was going great actually. It was going really well, and then we got hit with a roadblock of the people that we are waiting in grand finals for. They're not really playing fast.
They're taking their sweet time.
Yeah.
One of them was in a ranked game
Well,
and
so-
stalled us.
So we're getting a wee bit trolled. So I've been here for like, I don't know, not an hour, like probably like half an hour, just kind of waiting. So yeah, you want to play a ranked game or two?
sure.
Yeah.
Wait, you already queued it. You asked them and then you queued. That's kind of base though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna back
Think
out.
you want to be today?
Okay. Well, that's
Whoa.
unfortunate. You scared me for a second though, Isaac.
I
like, wait.
did.
I was like, wait, what do you mean? Hero need Doctor Strange.
That's great.
What do they got? They got like,
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
That's scary.
they got nothing crazy that needs to be done.
What the fuck?
Sir, we have a Groot. We have a Groot. Why are you trying to ban Groot?
Wait, pick somebody else. Pick Iron Fist. Okay, I could play. I can play characters other than Groot.
That's crazy. Oh
Hey,
wait.
we
Okay,
should-
hang on.
We should do Wolf.
It's going to game
Wait,
4.
Wolf. No, don't do Wolf.
Yeah,
don't do
I was
Wolf.
gonna say no. We can do Loki or Invis. Let's do
Sit here,
Invis.
play Invis. I mean, we could do Iron Fist too.
It's going to game 4, by the way.
Nice. Well, I mean, I would assume so if it went 1-1.
Well, yeah.
Then it would
well,
be 2-1
okay.
would be yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Well, okay, bud.
Got him.
It's looking like the 2003 Toyota Corolla, Buffalo High School is moving on.
Pick your hero. Or villain.
So far.
I'm not judging.
It could go to game 5. Who knows? Just pick Rocket for now, I guess. Oh, and there's the Invis that I wanted to ban. Also, Thompson, are you Wyatt Stark on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure that's you, but like, why is your last name Stark? Or why is it Wyatt Stark?
Because his name is Tony.
Oh.
And then he goes maximum pulse and then dies in the process.
Oh, I see.
No, I don't like when online people know my IRL name.
So that's why you made it. It's Wyatt Stark.
Yeah, my little brother was doxxed.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't know what the time stream
I haven't been doxxed yet, but then again, my tag is just my last name, so, and that's very public info.
My full name is online, associated with my gamer tag.
Yeah, same. Well, I changed like a couple letters around, and that's my tag, so
3, 2,
I'm not too worried. As long as you don't got the home Addy, I'm chilling.
mission area. Got it?
All right, we got Scarlet Witch.
And a Wolverine. Yeah, things are looking
Witch.
promising.
I mean, I like Wolverine, but
Dude, I'm just
can't
working
wait
with
to-
what I got. I'm working with
I
what
can't
I
wait to get
got.
violated by Wolf.
Ooh, and a Black Panther and a Squirrel Girl.
Aw.
Oh, never mind. It's my turn.
Bye.
You saw that?
Holy. Yeah. Well, our whole team's dead. Besides us.
Cute.
I have res up. Oh, I didn't want Wolf to use it.
I don't want to go.
Group up, we're down.
We've been down. Do I get off Scarlet Witch for this guy? Or do I get off Doctor
He's
Strange? Yeah.
Who'd you rather go, like Thing or Mag or what?
I'd probably go Thing or Emma.
Yeah, probably. It's not really worth it.
Yeah.
Hey, we saw it today in the high school game.
True.
Alright. Assist me. Okay, they're teleporting. Wait, this Emma is really in.
Emma's on me.
Look at Emma.
I can shoot the squirrels. Squirrels are out. They actually all left.
Yeah, they're going to see the movie. Where's that Wolverine? Goodbye.
I can't heal you.
I
I'm
know.
Walk. They're down 2 right now. No tank.
Oh, I got pushed back during my ult. I see.
We need to be more aggressive here.
I don't know if Scarlet's working, truthfully.
When mutants are in danger,
I feel like we just see more damage.
Yeah, he's insta-died.
Get this guy. Get this guy. Come on, Scarlet Witch. Yes! Exactly what I needed. I probably... No, I put my wall up, dude. I swear I put my wall.
Yo, where's the Invisible?
Oh, we lost it because she died.
W.
Big dub skis.
Oh, no, wait, no, we didn't die. We just...
No, we died.
Oh, okay, yeah. I wasn't sure what happened.
No, yeah, I watched.
I died to BP, just too much burst damage.
They're
They teleported somewhere.
They're
Wolf was in this window. Wolf was in, like, that window over there. Squirrel's just spamming on me. I want to play up here, kind of, but I know that there's, like,
found the Emma. I
16
found
guys
everyone
in here.
else. Yeah, you might need to just get out of there. I don't know.
Where is he? Where is he? Oh. You can die. Wolf won. Go back.
Oh, barnacles.
That's awesome.
You can't be rid of me so easily.
No, I got tackled into the squirrels. Okay, this time I won't whiff my ult like an idiot. This is winnable.
Walk up,
How it
please.
is.
Ooh.
Walk on
Very
point.
nice.
How did I die?
How does Invis still not have ult? I've ulted twice since. What?
It's kind of Rocket.
Panther behind.
Yeah, Rocket just farms it. Oh, Panther.
Keep going.
Shall I throw a gala in our honor?
Up, he's above.
Oh, it's kind of based.
Logan is behind us.
Oh, he used his government name.
Logan.
I was fine, but thank you.
That VP is behind somewhere.
Teleport.
Where is he? Where's VP?
Logan coming.
I see him. Yeah. On my way.
Where is he? Around point. Oh, he died. Okay. Oh, I gotta drop that.
God!
Out. You can play on point. Play on point.
Invis, please.
I'm gonna die.
I'm farming ult.
Is my Indus woman gonna ult or nah?
No, she hasn't ulted this entire game. It's literally been being the entire time.
I got BP for you.
Guess I don't need it. I guess she didn't need it.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas, Batman.
I didn't even need it. And he's gonna go on the voice comms. I didn't even need it. Yeah, because you've died 5 times.
Jesus Christ, dude.
If this guy even thinks about talking smack, I am going to mention his 5 deaths. Oh, you guys aren't peeling the Black Panther. No, your positioning sucks.
Okay, but I have 4. Be nice.
Stronger than my skin is my mind.
You're getting tackled by Wolf. It's different.
That is true. I did swap off Emma for that specific reason. I got tackled by Wolf.
What are they on? They're on,
What was that?
Can you stay on strange?
Oh, hell nah.
But then I
you
get...
see what that Wolverine is doing?
But then I get tackled by Wolverine.
The team up is really good though.
But it's so
do not go Emma. Go Emma.
I can help you. I'll put the stun on him.
No, please go Emma. You have to. Otherwise, I'll play
But
Thing.
we won when I swapped off Strange.
That is also true.
I mean, okay. It's fine. You don't have to.
Yeah, just play Emma. Please play Emma. Do not bend to this guy's will. This guy is a Scarlet Witch player.
I see. You need to keep me
And
in
like
check.
on the lowest of keys, Scarlet Witch team up is like not even amazing.
I think it's good, but it's not team comp swapping worthy.
Oh, they're on Iron Man. Okay, well I'm gonna go
It would be great if
be
we were
miserable.
like...
They're not even on Wolf anymore. So like, what's the point of me being here? I could just go with the Thing, or I could go fucking what's his name? Groot. Yeah, that's his name.
Roots.
DP's on me in the back. I'm low. Oh.
I'm on VP. Oh, Iron Man's beaming me. Okay. Hey, Bunny, I have a dumb idea.
What?
Do I go strange because there's no Wolverine anymore?
Yeah, you can go strange now. Yes, you should
Okay.
definitely go strange.
Capture the mission area.
I'm gonna
Actually, you can go strange now that there's no Wolverine.
Kill Panther. Everyone look at him. Everyone
Okay,
look
we're
at him.
down. We're down our wolf. They're down their
Oh,
Panther.
oh.
I'm a half.
Oh, I can just farm up here. I'm just gonna sit here the whole game.
Yeah. Another thing. Oh God, hang on. I'll show you in the spot when I'm not getting killed.
That is a funny tackle.
If you check on my ping, Thompson, you see up there by that branch?
This deserves your attention.
Yeah.
You could set up. You could set up there as well. Your respawn also fits up there.
Can I ult from there though?
Yep. You can throw it there.
All eyes over here.
And if not, you can dash and dash back.
I found trouble. You're
Aw.
You know, they only have one support. I didn't want a maximum pulse. I just secured it. Ooh.
Oh shoot! I hit 3 of those.
I got blinded and then
dagger.
one shot by Thing. That was actually crazy.
That is crazy.
Sounds strange.
Keep going.
I probably shouldn't have ML ulted, TBH.
No, it was a good
Free
ult.
healing.
Yeah? Okay. I was like, I want Iron Man to not maximum pulse us.
If Sue just leaves her shield up, she's bad.
That's true. It's okay, she's dead
Yeah,
now.
Sue died. That's okay. It's just our Sue. He's already died 8 times, so par for the course.
Oh my God.
Yeah, BP he used all his things. That's they can't. They haven't been able to Sue ult in like forever.
Yeah. They don't have a cloak and dagger right now.
I think we've gotten to 1 this game.
Hey!
I'm dead.
I think I'm soon to follow. Oh, why do you ult now?
Maximum pulse.
You needed some help.
I will not be ulting. I considered it, but I'm like, eh.
Can we TP? I can ult. I'll get it.
Yeah.
Dude, that strange voice line is crazy.
Yeah. I thought you were ulting. Oh, I see. Oh. Ooh. Ooh.
Well, we got 2. Wait, don't heal yourself. Just set yourself back. Don't yeah.
Ooh.
What?
That. It's because we were through the portal. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's this
I was
guy
like,
doing,
you guys
right?
were like all max HP, and I was jumping in, and then you guys all died.
Yep. It's because we
Yeah.
did not hear. By the eye of Agamotto.
That's nice. Oh, walk. I'm walking.
I'm behind you, brother. I'm playing space for you. Do something.
No. Yeah, rocket ult. We are gonna have to. Sick. They're gonna. Oh my God! They annihilated it.
That was instant.
No!
I got him.
Only got our invis. Didn't matter.
That's probably it. Oh, it's huge. The squirrels are killing me.
Oh, I'm dead. Squirrels, yeah.
Yeah.
But I got 2.
Oh, that was a big ult. Our Sue's just died 12 times.
That's crazy.
Girl, I can't be the only one looking. What do you think? I'm looking up someone's ass?
You are dying 12 times.
I'm doing
I
a
think
lot.
I'm hitting
Yeah,
the
it's
tab button.
tough.
You hard. I do fear
I
it's a
am doing
positioning
a
issue.
lot.
I'm gonna be honest. This Scarlet Witch has done
Yeah,
nothing wrong.
Everything should not be on me, bro.
I agree.
If you really need me to babysit you, I can switch, but I will lose out on the group.
30 seconds.
It's up to you guys.
Get ready.
And then I hit tab, and then I saw the 12 deaths, and then I got angry. I'm sorry.
You know what? Reasonable.
okay.
I can help with BP. What I can do for you is I can set up a wall kind of in the back, and then if BP gets on you, play around my wall, and then if I hit something, the wall will swing around. And then if you shoot him, we can kill him.
The battle starts in 5.
I mean, I could switch off if we
4,
want.
3, 2.
You're not gonna be good either way.
You're still ult.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Holy 12 deaths. Also, yeah, BP is broken. Super broken character.
Yeah.
People are now starting to realize how good he is.
Yeah. I was gonna say Scarlet.
Okay, Iron Man coming in.
I don't think
I'm gonna
Scarlet
try
hard
and ult
counters
early,
him.
but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get it.
I don't think
support counters though. Loki and Rocket is unbanned.
Oh my god.
Yeah, when I say I want to ult early, I will ult early.
You're inspirational.
Alright, getting on point.
What do you have?
I'm in their spawn.
Okay, I got it. The tank has got it. Really, I don't need to be holding space or anything.
No, that's what I'm doing. You're fine. We can take turns.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I got you for.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want a frontline now?
I'm gonna see if I can't like put some funny walls up here.
You do that.
Oh, they're portaling. They're portaling.
I see.
He almost
I
just
hear it.
assassinated.
Wait, they're Iron Man. He's
yeah,
eating his brains out.
So is the Squirrel Girl.
I'm hitting nothing right now.
I need help.
Fade back, fade back. Hide behind my shield.
There's just stupid DPS players here.
Yep.
What am I? Invisible?
I love that voice line so much. He's gonna look for Agamotto.
That's a good wall for me.
I'm gonna retweet that.
I'm gonna reach Ruth going in the chat.
Yeah.
I still got a rocket lineup on you guys, so you guys are chilling.
Holy awesome.
Well, they got a Squirrel Girl lineup on me.
Nah,
Oh,
that Squirrel Girl was
already
sent
broke.
into the afterlife. No, the rocket's gonna go in crazy right now. No.
Good too.
Rocket can die. He died. I'm dead. Hopefully that rocket revives doing something.
Well, I'll take
Wait
that
a
from
minute!
you. I'm gonna go ahead and steal it. That's mine. I hope you didn't need that.
No, I didn't actually. My supports are awesome.
Oh, I gotta break that, don't I?
I'm breaking it. No worries. I'm bored.
Oh.
BP's literally 1 health.
Yeah. GG.
So
Hey,
sad
he only died
that
once
he
this
just his rank up.
G.
Hooray! Huzzah!
Huzzah.
I think I got carried. No, my eyes were big.
You hit a fat eye. Yeah, that Panther would have killed everybody. True.
Yeah.
All right. Is the
I don't know.
Is the match almost done?
I wish I had like a way to tell.
I feel like I don't know if it would be wise for us to do another.
I don't think it would be wise.
Thoughtless and Nukington.
Okay, but what if they go to game 5 and then we have to sit here?
We don't allow that to happen. We throw the match for them.
Oh, I see.
We pay off some of these high schoolers. No, I'm just kidding. See, even mentioning that on stream, I'm getting booted. It's done.
Oh no, it's okay. I've done that so many times.
I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm chalked. Daily affirmations. I am not chopped. I am not chalked. I am wanted. I get women.
High school broadcast.
See, I said women.
I see.
Not
I see.
what I
No,
would
yeah.
normally
I
say.
get it. If you want to play quick play, I'm down, and we could just alt
No.
F4. Thompson. Nah, that's a dumb way. No, we're gonna wait. Well, Thompson, welcome to the broadcast. How are you doing?
What's up, bro?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Wait, is he commentating?
Yeah, I don't know. Do we want to have a 3-man cast for giggles? Nah.
I'd probably just go watch the basketball game.
This is a basketball game?
Although it
Thompson,
just started. Yeah, it's Wolves Thunder.
Thompson, do you want to
gonna-
commentate grand finals or no?
When is it?
Now.
In like 5 to 10 minutes, probably.
Yeah.
Because then I can go watch basketball. My family wants me to watch, so.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Nice. All right,
Isaac,
good
get out here.
casting. See you guys.
Thank you for your service, brother.
Yes, sir. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm down to give Isaac the bench. He's been casting for 4 hours. Remember when I said that's exactly what I didn't want to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so welcome to the broadcast. So I'm gonna be real. We've just been waiting this entire time. Well, man. Past 3 hours was great though. We saw a lot of good games. Here I can show you bracket real quick. If you pull up my stream, I can show you bracky. So, gentlemen, we are waiting on this game right now. And then this is what we're waiting on. So it's 2-1 at the moment, and then we're gonna have HEPA. Going to there. You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So, how's Emma Lord?
How's what?
How's Emma Lord?
Pretty sexy.
Dude, I want it.
I hope they rework it. I don't think it looks good.
I think the only one they ever reworked is Human Torch.
And things.
They reworked Things?
Yeah.
What was his original one?
It was the same thing as Torches. It was like his original one, just flipped the other way.
Oh, really? I did not know that. That's crazy. Because who's the news character? Emma? I mean, I think it looks alright.
It's mid.
Yeah. I got the KO animation, and that's like what I need, right? What do you think of Groot's Lord? I think this is the hot topic.
It's kind of grown on me.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah.
I thought it was bad, but now it's good. What other is good Lord? I want Hulk Lord. I want to be a good Hulk when I grow up. That's what I want. Cool. Yeah. Is there a way I can spectate what their game is in? I mean, surely... Here, I'm gonna go set up the custom game, actually. We'll do that. Invite only. Here, you join the room. Your request to join... Oh, that's not it. You get in there. Invite. Yo, we might be going here in a bit, hopefully. Yo, you want to 2v6 these guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Here, ready? All right, we're ready. This is what we want, right? This is what the people want to see. Oh, view career. That guy has nothing on. Wait, all their. Okay, I was gonna say all their things are private. I don't know. Our teams are taking a break. Cool. So, how about that weather, eh?
Hold on, I'm rage baiting people on TikTok.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. I clear. Is this what you do whenever you go silent? You rage bait?
Yeah.
Oh. That's cute. Ooh, my sword is almost here. That's good. Meow, meow. Here, I'm just gonna here. We will just go to the break screen. Boop. And then One. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Marvel Rivals Club Finals, Grand Finals. It's been a little of a break. We've had quite an interesting break period where you've seen me play some games with some of my buds, and, you know, that's all fun and stuff. But I'm very looking forward into seeing the Grand Finals of this 5-week-long brigade. I'm here with my good friend Booger Eater, who was taking some time out of his day. Instead of eating and snacking, he's here with us to commentate some Rivals with us. How you doing?
Good. I got a full stomach.
Ooh, that's great. That's great. So we are seeing some wonderful bans ourselves. So they're banning Krakoa and Spidey Islands, and it does look like we are seeing Buffalo High School ban Central Park and Midtown, which I'm going to be honest, all of the bad maps are out of the way, right? Because there's not a whole lot of maps I actively dislike like some other people. Do they not have a 6th? Hang on. Do you not have a 6th? Okay, they... Oh, okay.
That was me. On
Yeah.
accident. Sorry.
No, you're good. Buff.
I can't see them banning anything, though. I don't know where
Yeah,
you
yeah,
see
no,
that.
yeah, no, game hasn't started yet. They're still doing... they're in, like, a different, like, chat banning, stages. We will be seeing if there's a 6th or not in here. But all good, no worries. It looks like we have a pretty good match on our hands at the moment. He's in the bathroom. Ah. What will be the first map? Cool. And as we're getting here, I'm very happy to see where we go into this grand finals. What are you looking forward to? What map do you think we're seeing? What characters do you think we're seeing?
I'm not sure what maps they're gonna select, but I know what team comps are going to run.
Hit me with them. What do you think we're seeing?
I think we're gonna see res comps, and I think we're gonna see Groot if he's unbanned.
True.
And we're gonna see a lot of Magneto and Emma.
Gotcha. I mean, I definitely agree with that. Yeah.
And it looks like a few of the players are on console, which means probably some Magic and BP in there too.
Right. I mean, because you got to just play to your strengths, right? Like, it doesn't matter if you're on console or not. As long as you're... we will get going. Get going when the 6th arrives. Cool. And I think we're chilling for now, because right now we're just waiting for the 6th person to get into here. We're kind of at the mercy of them. Oh, cool. We're here. Everyone. Cool. We're getting right into it, brother. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Grand Finals. We got Buffalo High School versus Monk Prep. So Monk Prep is going to be the first seed of this tournament. And I believe Buffalo is the second seed. Yes. So Monk Prep going to be the first seed. We've been following them for a hot minute so far, but you can see everything fine, right, Mr. Booger Eater?
Yes, sir.
Okay, cool. We're seeing some great picks already. I'm liking the team comps that we're seeing right now, because we have seen quite a bit of Monk Prep throughout the past couple hours, and of course, seeing you know, what they've been up to in their shenanigans. We know Poofer Boy is a great Bucky specialist who can play a lot of other things like Johnny, Spider-Man, and whatnot. The DPS for Monk Prep are really, really good. It does look like they are going to be saving that Bucky just because of that, which is super smart. The Groot getting insta-banned like you predicted there, Wyatt. So, unfortunately for them, no Groot's going to be coming out to play, but we do see the Hulk, which is interesting. I'm going to be curious to see what we got there. We do see a Thing getting banned. Okay. Wolfmed does like to run that thing, so it does make sense. Namor getting banned, which is super smart. If Hulk got saved, you gotta have to ban that Namor. That Gamma Squid gonna cause some problems there, especially if you're gonna run things like Hulk and or sorry, if you're gonna run like Star-Lord or hell, I could see why that'd be an issue. Magneto getting saved, very great choice coming in from the side of Monk Prep. Anything you're noticing here?
I'm seeing them trying to form the res comp on the red team. Which team is the red team?
Yeah, sorry. So Buffalo is going to be red and Hmong Prep is going to be blue.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. Bet. Moon Knight getting banned.
Interesting band for sure.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one, truthfully. But we do see the Doctor Strange getting banned, which is going to be quite unfortunate. But we do have that rocket that we do need for a res comp there. We could maybe even see an Atom or no Hela, which is interesting. I thought we'd go to something. It doesn't look like we know too much of who we want to be our damage dealers. It does look like
no
Bucky.
Team up is an interesting choice.
What was that?
Buffalo is going for Hulk with no team up.
Right?
Is an interesting choice.
I mean, because they can't because of Namor, right? But still, Iron Man's not a horrible character.
No,
It's
not at
gonna-
all.
It's gonna be
I think
interesting.
Hulk's good too, but I think he can be shut down super easily.
Right? I entirely agree with you. It does look like we're gonna be having a little bit of issues
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
coming in here with Hulk getting shut down here,
all you need to do is
but not too much since you know Thor can kind of do some things, but not really. Black Panther can't really tickle a Hulk that much. Let's see what happens here if we get right in the game. Ooh, okay. Decap Jolie getting an early hook off on him. It does look like we are going to be trying to see Buffalo get that first point relatively early right now, but their health bars are looking a lot more in the dangerous side compared to Monk Rap right now. Okay. That Hulk going down, that pick. We're down a support, or sorry, we're down a tank. Just like you said, Wyatt, it's looking like Hulk might not have a fun time of being able to get that utilization that we're really seeing. And just like that, Monk Prep being able to take control of that point really well. I mean, this Thor is going deadly right now. Wolfman getting his thing banned, so we're going to be choosing to go for the God of Thunder. We're wreaking havoc at the moment. And we're going again and again. Superboy already finding his ultimate.
What am I? Invisible?
Okay. Gonna be trying to find something here.
I would turn around if I were you.
Thor looking to try to find something. Ooh. A little bit of silly interaction there with that Hulk. Okay, I like what I'm seeing right now. Superboy being able to get that pick. Very nice. Who do we copy? Mantis. Interesting. But as you did suspect... Can it be enough, though? That Thor going to be commanding some space right now. Ushi going to be able to go down for the count right now. We do get a pick, though, with that Black Panther. But for how long? Nice Decaf Joey with the Meteor. We're down both supports on the side of Monk Prep. We're going to have to back off here as Buffalo choosing to go for Hulking out.
Always around the Thor to show dominance.
Absolutely. Great stuff coming in here from Buffalo, being able to get that point back. And like you mentioned earlier, Wyatt, we do see that we do see Joshipu on the Magic. I don't know if they were one of the console players or not, but seeing the Magic alone come out is pretty interesting.
Magic's the best DPS on console for a reason.
That is true. She's just very prominent and dominant. Don't have to do a lot. Like, you see CTO getting caught off guard there. Move around Cow, Ushi. We're getting so many picks. Buffalo now commanding respect. It was looking a little bit wary at the beginning, but we found our footing. Okay. We do see Hulk going back to spawn to probably change characters. I don't know who, though. Spider-Man going to be coming out on deck. CTO going to be trying to find this Mantis. Does force out the bubble, though, from Magneto. Joshipu going to be able to get that Spider-Man.
Hulk swapped to Luna.
Interesting. Going in for the triple support. Wait, no. They just did not have... Do they only have that Mantis as a support? I'm so confused. They're switching their team comps around when they were just about to win. I'm not quite sure what's happening here. Pooper Boy trying to make work with what he's got, though. I don't know what's happening. It looks like Buffalo was in a great position, and then Monk Prep just kind of capitalized off of them switching around characters so much that they lost first point. That's really interesting. I don't know entirely what happened there.
They must have had a vision and then tried to execute it, but didn't get it off in time.
I guess, but I thought they were fine, right? Like, the Hulk wasn't doing as bad as we once thought. Yeah. Because Ushi wanted to play tank, I guess. We are seeing more of that res comp like you're looking for, though. If you hit tab, you're noticing that Buffalo going for the Asgardian team up with Adam and Mantis as well. There's that res comp that you were talking about.
It's definitely way too strong. That's all I'll say.
That is true.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
That is true.
I don't like the Thor solo tank, though.
Yeah, I was gonna be honest. The Thor solo tank a little bit. I guess you have so much damage already because you have the Bucky, you have the Hela, you have the Adam, Mantis, and Loki, who already all do pretty substantial damage on their own. Maybe you're not really worried about your front line and just worried about bursting them down as much as possible. But this Magneto's gonna have to command respect, right? As he's gonna be the glue at the end.
I think the Iron Man's gonna be able to walk free this round because they have nothing to block his ult.
You're entirely right, actually. They have runes and that's it. Wait, that's a really interesting point. Same thing with Bucky ult, right? What are you going to block against it? When those runes are out, you are sitting ducks. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. Monk Prep being able to walk all over Buffalo right now in point number 2.
I can predict the future right now. If they don't switch their team comp, this is going to be a fast loss.
Yeah. They need to find... I think you have to swap off that Thor, right?
Yeah.
Like, team ups aside, it's not going to be worth it. Because if Hela can't find that kill, kind of over.
And the other team is staying in formation so well, staying behind Magneto's shield, that it's going to be impossible for Hela to find a pick.
Right. We're hulking out right now. We're choosing to be born again.
Adam ult, revive Thor.
We're Adam ulting by spawn though, right?
Thor
That's the
ults
interesting
and
thing.
finds no one.
We do have both Buckies gonna be looking for something here. There's that Hela ult that we've been talking about. Gonna be forcing out Chicken Guy's ult. Iron Man being able to beam down that Hela. Poofer Boy now looking for something. He finds 2. Can he find a 3rd? A 4? The quad? Hook him. Oh, barely gets away. Barely gets away. But we're doing such a great job of being able to play together, like you said.
Your attacks are futile.
We do have the Luna coming out, but yeah, it's just not looking. It's not looking great for Buffalo right now.
They have such a great team comp. I don't think the Iron Man has died once this round. And they have his direct counter, Hella.
I think you're right. We're choosing to bubble that Bucky. Gonna be trying to find something here. It doesn't
Iron
look
Man's
too
looking for a
promising.
maximum pulse.
Let's see if he can find it. I mean, Loki's got some clones set up for him. That Hella does go out of commission. We're going to be trying to go for Venom to see if we can find something. Gamma Radiation online, though. Iron Man looking strong.
It's the runes.
Okay. We could hit a maximum pulse here. Could be seeing, though.
I'm sure he was scared of the Mantis sleep.
Right. Hulk holding things off strong. We're going to need to do something here. Let's see if we can get it. Yeah, he's just saving it. He's not really worried about being
He's waiting
too
for
middle.
someone to distract them before he ults, which is good.
Ooh. Here we
There
go.
we go.
There's that Luna. Great shutdown from that Iron Man. That's why you saved onto it. Very nice. He was looking for a way to shut down supports. That's all he's waiting for. Hoofer Boy coming in here with the ult again and again. The Venom cannot help. Ooh, she does get 2, though.
Thor finds 2.
Wait a minute. It's winnable for Buffalo. They got to play really well, though. They got to find a way to kill this Bucky fast. Hulk finds that Loki. Big pick. And right now, Buffalo does have control of the point, but for how long? Okay. Iron Man going to be able to find that Mantis. Does get shut down, though, before we can get that. Great revenge there. Uh-oh. There you go. Banana Cream. Going to be able to force out that Cloak and Dagger ult. And it's looking like this point might be lost. Hoofer Boy finding something, finding these resets on this clones. What do you got to touch? You got a Luna to touch? That's not going to be great.
Luna touch.
But looking like a clean sweep for Monk Prep for game number 1. Okay.
Well, I told you a few minutes ago.
You did. You did predict it, dude. If something didn't change, we would have seen curtains, and we did see curtains. Unfortunate for the side of Buffalo, but hey, it's a best of 5 for a reason, right? They made it to grand finals for a reason. Let's see what they can do with that. But that's game number 1. Very dominant showing from Monk Prep. Do you see anything that I'm not in terms of what Buffalo could be doing better?
I think they need to swap around the team comp. I think they definitely need a 2-tank composition, which they did not do for like the entirety of the last game.
Yep. I think tanks are so important in this game for a lot of reasons, but just for having that security is one of the big ones that we are seeing Buffalo lack right now. We really just need to see them find a way to be a little bit more comfortable. Okay. What will the next map be? As we're going into here. Let's see what we got. Cause what? It's gonna be Convergence next. So what would it be? I don't know. I don't know what Convergence map I'm like. Nothing really pops out to me as like something I crave, you know? I feel like all the Convergent maps are like, I guess the Wakanda one's pretty nice. Looking at the options, I guess I'd go Wakanda. I don't know. Do you have any preference on convergence maps?
Not really, no.
Yeah. It's like I like domination. I definitely have preferences over. I like the Hydra one personally, but maybe that's just me. I like Krakoa, honestly. I do. I think Krakoa is fun. I like the Yggdrasil domination maps. Yeah. As we are getting into a next game, it looks like. Hopefully. Maybe. Wakanda. Okay, cool. We're picking Wakanda Convergence. Okay, that's what we thought. As we get into the next game here. Let's see what we got for game number 2 here. That's the wrong thing. Don't worry about that. All right. What do we got here? What bands do we want to mix up, right? What bands should we mix up? You want to save Doctor Strange, it looks like. I don't know. What was a...
There we go. Lucky
Ooh,
band, finally.
there you go. I was like, there's got to be something I'm missing, right? It was Bucky. The answer is always Bucky, bro.
There goes Groot.
I mean, those are like the big two. I mean, Human Torch, but we don't really see a lot of Human Torch being played into these teams for the most part. We did see a little bit earlier on in the broadcast, but not too much. Nothing too crazy, right? Let's see.
Save Strange.
I mean, you want to have that comfort pick, right? And we didn't get that last time. So, seeing that Thing banned as well is going to be nice. Scarlet being banned is an interesting one. I guess because you saved Strange, right?
Yep, for sure.
But I don't think you need to particularly ban that team up, but some people really like it. So, it is kind of nutty, but it depends on the comp. It really does. If you don't have anything hard shielding it, it's gonna hurt you. But anything like a Groot or a Mag, and it's gonna be curtains. Let's see. Our final ban for the side of Buffalo. It's gonna be a Thor ban. Okay. A lot of tank bans. A lot of tank bans are coming out here. For both teams, actually. Okay. There's that banner ban. Oh, they saved Namor, so they had to ban Banner. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm picking up. Because what is even left? Emma's left. Penny, Venom, Cap. They banned so many. Holy, bro. I think 6 bans. What do you think about having 6 bans instead of the normal 4?
I actually like it. I think we need more bans in this game.
Yeah? I think it's a little bit too much, personally. But, like, I can definitely see the reason why a lot of people like it. But for me, personally, I just don't know. Right? Maybe I'm just a nuisance, though. Maybe I'm one of those people... I don't know, because the more I think about it... yeah, I'm torn on it. I really could go either way. Like, thinking about it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Dude, wait, this Wolverine.
1.
Did you see this?
You have to stop them from securing the
Look at this
missionary.
Wolverine.
Oh, yeah.
He's looking for something nasty. He is unbanned,
Hopefully he
which is
finds
going to
it.
be interesting.
Unbanned, and they have some susceptible tanks to dying to Wolverine. That's for
True.
sure.
Poofer Boy going down early, though. Wait a minute.
Here comes
Running around right.
Okay.
Wolverine
even do
finds
anything here.
Doctor Strange. Oh, cannot finish the elimination.
Maybe.
Has him running.
Ooh, okay, very
does
nice.
find Strange.
That's a huge pick. That's a huge pick. And you get to rocket as well.
Rocket as well.
Wait, he's going crazy. And you're diffing the other Wolverine as well? Why not? Puts the spray down for good measure. I see you. I see you. No, this Wolverine is rather deadly. Because when you have the backline secured and when you have Moon Knight putting pressure onto everything else, why not just run around, right? They're choosing the portal a little bit early here, but let's see what they can do. They're probably going to do it in the normal spot. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens in the portal. It could get denied by something. Does get pushed. Okay, Wolverine able to find that Doctor Strange and just down for the count. This Moon Knight going crazy right now. Gets 3.
Wow.
Incredible work coming in there.
Oh, they did swap to Emma, but didn't work out.
Right. I don't know why. Ooh, because you can shift, I think. You can shift and put Wolverine in its place. But then again, I don't know how well Emma does against Wolverine. I guess it's like decent, but
she's immune to his grabs.
Right, but he still does the % damage. But yeah.
And you do have a hard CC for him.
Yeah, okay, never mind.
I think Emma and Thing are the best 2 tanks against. Oh,
for sure.
There goes Wolverine's passive.
We're choosing the Mantis
Thank
ult
you,
here.
Adamantium.
Okay.
Oh, Wolverine. Finds Mantis.
Goofy ult there, but if it works, it works. We do double support ult from the side of Hmong Prep though. If they don't win this, that's gonna cost them. Oh, this Khonshu's too huge for them to lose. Poor little Rocket being left all alone. He's just gonna be ripped to shreds, unfortunately. Yeah. But they are up. Wait, they're not up with support ult. Both of them double support ulted.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And Wolverine ulted into the double support ult. I noticed.
Well, you know, you gotta get it creative.
Wolverine just swapped to Moon Knight.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Buffalo choosing to ditch the claws. Like a jump scare, bro. Okay, sure.
Almost finds Strange.
Wait, it's not over yet.
What?
Yeah, this Emma ult could be... Ooh, with this Namor, though, does find both tanks. Giganto picking up some work here. Buffalo going to be able to try to find this point. 20 seconds left, though. A portal could maybe happen? I don't think so. I think we're just going to let them have it.
Final 10 seconds.
You see CTO, though? Look at this Wolverine. He's ready. He's waiting for it.
Yeah, he did not die in that fight. He got away.
He still hasn't died. That's crazy. Neither has the invisible one. Really great plays here from Monk Rep. Buffalo barely getting away with that point though. No grab, no dice. Unfortunate. Emma getting her grab though. Gonna have to bully this Mino. Dude, Poofer Boy, you leave him alone for too long, he's just gonna find 3. Time and time again, this Moon Knight is going crazy.
Several times now.
Yeah, that's crazy. A man after my own heart. We do have Khonshu on the side of Buffalo though. Let's see if we can do anything with it.
Anyone willing to help?
We're playing a lot more scared, Josh Taku is. Oh, there's CTO though. Crazy work.
Solo ults Moon Knight?
I mean, I guess. You know he has ult, right? The Iron Man coming out. No Hela. Nothing really to stop him, actually. You don't got a single character to stop that Iron Man. That's a good swap from Buffalo.
Iron Man was a great swap, actually.
Hulk's banned, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a zoning ult if I've ever seen one. Oh, there's that Maximum Pulse. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, he sucks it up with Magneto Meteor. Doesn't able to launch it, but he still got the job done, right?
Wolverine goes down.
Not able to be supported there. This Doctor Strange gets away because of the lack of Wolverine, though. No, actually,
Oh,
Wolfman.
Human Torch swap.
I mean, that's even better. You have Invis as well? Okay, sure.
Down to 30 seconds.
Okay, let's see. I have Agamotto
Human
coming
Torch
strong.
coming out.
Okay.
Does find Moon Knight.
Okay. So many things are happening right now. There's like 3 different fights going on. Okay. Monk Prep's gonna be losing their backline
Human
fight.
Torch is cleaning up right now.
Yeah, holy. That Penny's trying to find a way to live. We are able to get that Iron Man, but at what health are we at? We're at 21? Yeah.
I needed that.
There you go. One team fight left for Monk Prep.
One less arc, one less problem.
Okay. Let's see if we can find anything right now. This Magneto gonna be held up by this invisible woman. Gonna have to cloak and dagger ult because we lost our invis. We get caught in a corner though. Able to get. Wait, what is going on?
2 on both teams were just picked. Double Moon Knight ult.
I think that was a triple Moon Knight and a double Iron Man. Wolverine sacrifices himself for the greater good, of course. This Human Torch trying to hold down the line right now. He's doing a pretty good job at it. Can
That
this Iron Man
overshield
get back?
sure helps him out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Current score is
That's crazy. That's crazy he was able to hold that for that long.
time to switch things up, including which side.
Do you know if he gets more overshield if he hits more enemies with his dash?
I actually... Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
Yeah, that explains it then.
Did he... Oh, he probably did dash. You're right. You are onto something, my dear friend. Okay. We do see quite a switch in team comps here. We're more looking for Joshy Poo back onto the Wolverine, right? We have the Namor swap. We have Loki now coming out. We have a Venom and Spider-Man after your own heart there.
Get ready.
What do you think about the Spider-Man pick?
I think that could go very well for them actually.
They don't have any flyers though.
They don't have any flyers. They do have a Mantis and they do have a Loki. Loki's pretty susceptible to dying after he uses his runes.
Right, and even if you're not killing Loki, you're still burning his cooldowns, right?
All you need to do is
Yep.
capture the mission area.
That's the
He
big
only had
ticket.
so many.
Even if it seems like he has infinite. We are going to be seeing here. Let's spectate the Spider-Man. Let's see what he's got for it. Behind the Namor right now. Not going to be... Ooh, okay. Barely being able to escape there. Pooper Boy. Going to be able to find something here. Taking an early fight here from the side of Monk Rap. Okay. We just need our one pick then before we can be able to go in. Wolfmeh, CTO, and Pooper Boy all going in for the dive strat. Let's see if we can find something. Then I'm diving to the back line, seeing if we can find something. Joshy Poo
I'm
able
surprised
to...
we keep on seeing Mantis come out.
Right? Mantis is one of those supports that doesn't provide a whole lot compared to the other ones, but maybe it's just more of a comfortability thing. You make a great point, though. Okay.
Spider-Man finds Namor.
Big
Venom
plays
goes
there.
down.
Doctor Strange also goes down, though. They're up, people. They can go in. Namor ain't getting back anytime soon. If we can get this Mantis like we just cloaked her.
Mantis
There we
down.
go. There's that Loki.
Yep.
There's that point. Who cares about this Wolverine passive? There you go.
They
Doctor
are
Strange portal
portaling.
coming. Okay, so you can find something here. Pushed off the point.
Immediate Mantis ult.
Oh my god, so many things are happening.
Uh-oh.
This is a bit awkward. Doesn't kill the Mantis, though. Actually, scratch that. Big maximum pulse there. Okay. Being able to... Huge invisible one ult coming in here to be able to save that team.
Magneto finds Loki.
Amazing. And then the Venom being able to squish everyone else down to size. Great stuff.
Well, now they know they don't have a portal for the next 3 minutes.
Right. For pretty much the entire game, they don't have a portal. And they also wasted, not wasted, they almost used every single ult as well, right?
Magneto is so close to finding Namor. Oh, Venom finds him.
Okay.
They have to remember to push the objective.
Yeah, I'm seeing a bit of lack in that.
Alone on
Yeah.
point.
I guess, man. Because who is on point? Okay, yeah. Okay, we're getting it now. I think we're just wanting to stagger, right? If they're fighting, why not? Iron Man getting the twofer. Okay.
And it's working out, so.
Right. We have our ult
Mantis
built up.
goes down. Namor bubble pops.
Wolverine
doesn't have his passive. This is looking rough.
I mean, Loki's with them, but...
Oh, big Wolverine ult, actually.
Wait a minute. There's that Spider-Man in the backline, though. Going to be able to wreak havoc. Oh, 0.13 away.
They do get onto point.
We'll see if we can find anything, though. There's that Cloak and Dagger ult.
Coming out.
Very nice. Ruins being
Magneto
popped.
cannot counter.
Loki choosing the copy Venom is interesting. Oh my gosh, everything's just coming out. Everything. Oh my goodness. There's that Invisible Woman. Yeah, they are not dying anytime soon. Ladies and gentlemen, Hmong Prep is going to be taking this series 2-0 right now in a very clean fashion. Beautiful work coming in from them. Okay. Very dominant performance there. I think it's just a team comp diff. I'm going to be so real. We just need to find our footing a little bit better. Because, like, even the stat-wise, it's not even that bad. For the side of Buffalo. Hmong Prep is so much more coordinated.
They ended with a 3 DPS and solo Captain America composition.
I think they were desperate, yeah. Which, it says a lot about the difference in the mentalities, right? As we're going into possibly the final game of Grands. You're down 2-0 in Grands. It's looking dire here. As we are going to Yigsgard for the convoy map. We all ready? I'm assuming we are ready. Cool. You ready for the final ride? Maybe?
Based on the game so far, it looks likely.
Right, but like, you never know. You never know.
True. You never know.
Like, what happens?
Sometimes they can pull out something crazy.
What happens if my boy DC's, right? There could be a DC. You never know.
If I'm playing, I would DC, most likely.
Yeah, that's why I don't play tournaments with you.
I have to figure out how to fix that.
Yeah, I
really don't know.
I really don't know.
No one
what
else has
demon,
that issue.
I really don't know what's
I don't know
been
what
cursing
to do.
you.
I don't know. It's terrible.
Maybe you just upgrade the PC? I don't know.
I just did. I'm on the upgraded PC. 1.5 racks. and this shit can't run rivals for 6 games in a row.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is.
That like, at that point, I guess you just watch Task Manager, right?
It's not. I don't know. It like. I don't know. I don't know what to do about it.
Do you know what I do know what to do?
It's. I get like 300 FPS in Fortnite.
That's
in every other game.
Holy awesome. I mean, it has been known that this game is not optimized very well. I love this game with all my heart.
It is on Unreal Engine 5, which is unfortunate, and that's probably what the issue is. So is Oblivion actually, a new game I've been playing recently.
Does it have issues or no?
It does. It does have it. That crashes for me as well. It's also Unreal Engine 5.
That actually might be the case then. Like, on gosh.
But I don't know. Every other game runs so good. I don't understand.
I thought Fortnite was Unreal Engine 5. Is that still on 4?
No, I think they swapped engines like 2 years ago.
Okay. I swear they swapped to 5, but maybe I'm trolling because they literally developed it.
I think they swapped. And I don't know. I don't remember.
And if you might be wondering, why aren't they talking about the bands? Why are these commentators slacking? Dude, it's the same bands. It's the same bands, bro.
It's pretty predictable now.
Yeah. We're seeing the
no
Magneto.
Bucky, no Hulk, no Groot. Penny's an interesting band, that's for sure.
Oh, you're right. I did not see that.
That's the newest one.
Yeah, the tank lineup's changing drastically. What do you play here? You banned both shield tanks. No. I'm.
If both shield tanks are banned, you play a poke meta. You get a Hela, you get a Hawkeye, you get a Loki. You play characters that are great playing at far ranges.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
And that's why we're going Venom Thing. And Emma.
Yep. They are going to get shredded.
Smile emoji. Maybe Monk Prep will learn the hard way. Who knows? Yeah. I mean, they do have Spider-Man and Hela.
They also do have a solo tank Emma, which is not optimal.
Yeah.
I think there's 3 tanks that are capable of solo tanking in this game, and Emma is not one of them.
It's Mag Strange and who? Groot. Oh, you were correct.
Groot you can only solo tank. Both supports have to be looking at you like the whole time.
Yeah. No, I'd agree. Wait, Spider-Man gets how many? He got a twofer. Oh, Buddy's feeling good after that.
That's the power of that Venom team up.
That's not okay.
Sure does a lot of damage.
How much does it do?
It is on a 30-second cool. It does it. I think it does 60. But
okay.
Just like everything else, I think the damage doubles when you have a web tracer on them.
Yeah, I did not know damage doubles when you have a web tracer on them.
Yeah, that's what they. Yeah, so it goes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why you have 6.
Oh. Oh. I don't like Spider-Man anymore.
Oh, coming out.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Invisible Woman finds Storm.
Which is an interesting one, gotta admit.
Storm was out of position, that is for sure.
Definitely. This Emma is getting a little bit overwhelmed for the most part. But you are right about this Thing and Venom are a little interesting. Do you think no one of Monk Prep even plays Emma? Because surely we would have seen one by now.
It has to be because that no one is comfortable playing her at a high level.
I mean, she did just come out pretty much.
It's true.
Like, I'm still learning things about her.
Monk Prep's doing a pretty solid job actually this round. Better than last games.
Yeah.
So far.
Buffalo is able to keep up the pace and keep on the pressure. Definitely, it's helping that they are running Wolverine, Iron Fist into a one-tank comp.
That is an interesting choice. I think Iron Fist is fine playing into one-tank Wolverine.
Yeah. Well, also Wolverine playing into Storm and Human Torch as well. I don't think it's going to be working too well. Yeah, Buffalo's coming back. This is crazy.
Iron
Okay.
Fist goes down. Venom goes down. Looks like this will be the first point for them.
Okay, sure. Buffalo going to be able to get it. 3 minute 50 on clock. Very interesting.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a swap in the team composition yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised the tank lineup has stayed the same. Again, it has to be a comfortability thing. No Hella either. We had a Hella, then we didn't. Where'd she go? Right? That's what I'm
Actually,
wondering
looking
right now.
at their team composition, Dive would go kind of good into their team.
You're so right.
They have a Squirrel Girl that can stun you, and an Emma that can grab you, and that's about it.
Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, we are seeing some pretty good space being taken right now from them. Okay. Luna being able to pick up that Johnny.
Was getting kind of worried there.
Okay. We do see a Conchu being able to come out on deck. We are up so much in ults right now. Only for a little bit, though. There's that Conchu ult. Invisible Woman gonna be able to pop her ult. Let's try to find it. Oh, they double support ulted. Oh, what a blunder. What a massive blunder. Monk perhaps got a little bit scared now.
Luna finds Human Torch.
Okay, again, mind you.
Storm ult again.
Yeah, this Loki copy for Storm ult is a little crazy actually.
The amazing Spider-Man.
I love when Loki's copy other DPS ults.
I think it's so cool.
It is, but then it kind of sucks the next fight when the other team comes back with 2 support ults and you lose.
You know, you do what you can.
Luna running away to find this health pack.
Let's see if we can do anything. El Tiburon. Gonna be
Emma
trying to
ult's
find something
coming
here
out
since
early.
Venom. Let's see if we
Venom's
can find
looking
dive.
to dive on the back line.
Right. He's gotta wait a little bit though. We do have a minute on clock right now. They're doing a good job holding.
Forces out Loki runes and swings out.
This Spider-Man's MVP, right? It's the Luna? That makes sense, but still. This Spider-Man being able to annihilate Storm and Johnny is going crazy right now. This thing, the thing ult was crazy, but unfortunately Emma gonna be able to find a way to say no.
With the Luna damage boost, Venom can one-shot pretty much their entire team.
That
If they
is true,
time it
actually.
right.
Yeah. Gonna need a little bit of a calm there, but other than that, you're right. Let's see if we can do something here on this Venom.
Down to 30 seconds. Behind you.
30 seconds remain as Venom dive could go crazy here. There's that Moon Knight.
Supernova.
Gonna be able to get something
Venom's
here.
looking for Storm.
He finds it with the help of Spider-Man. Okay. Good weight on that Invisible Woman ult. That was really good on the side of Buffalo.
That was super good.
Here's the Emma.
Loki
They didn't
goes
touch!
down.
The current score is 0-2-1.
Oh no! They were winning the fight, but they forgot to touch.
Side you're on.
I don't know. I think that one was over too. Venom just got both the supports right at the end there.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
So, how do you defend this?
Yeah, that looks like a miserable team to play into, to be honest. I would
Yeah.
go with the bans here. You're kind of limited on options.
These banning 6 tanks is in Bucky is crazy. Cause who do you play? What are the? I'm looking up the options right now. Actually.
Wolverine would be a good pick. I feel like actually.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The only anti-dive they have really is Thing. And Luna. Luna's pretty susceptible to dying to dive.
In high school, what are you?
A famous singer.
I don't listen.
Because the tanks they can play is
Well, we are in the right place for that. Let's go.
they could play. No, they can't play Penny. They can play
Battle
Thor,
starts in
Venom, Cap,
4,
and
3,
Thing.
2, 1.
There's not a single long-range tank they can play into.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, Emma, I guess.
Venom,
but, like,
Venom and Thing might be the best.
I don't. Yeah, I really don't know.
Maybe Cap and Thing.
I think Cap is better, but you want it for the Spider-Man that you no longer have, so I'm gonna actually be quiet. A lot better start than Buffalo had, will say. Mount Preps being able to roll down their front line.
Mine's fantastic. That's a
Right.
huge pick at the beginning of the fight. He's supposed to last the longest.
Right. There's Cloak and Dagger going down as well. Poofer Boy gonna be able to go down. Move around Cow finding one.
Captain America finds Invisible Woman in the back line.
Squirrel Girl gonna be able to go down here
Storm
soon.
going down.
Joined by Storm. Ooh, there you go. Nice trick shot
And there's
there.
first point.
So they got 5 minutes to work with to capture half of point number 2. That's
That is true. But
that's
as Nick
unfortunate.
A30 says, never give up.
That is true. He does say that.
Oh wait, no, it's never back down.
I was gonna roll with it, bro. I was gonna roll with it. I wasn't gonna out you. Wait, spectate Punisher real quick.
Okay.
He's just it's like a Disneyland ride. He's just waiting, bro. Oh wait.
I get that when I put. Do you notice that if you're spectating Punisher, his crosshair is off center. Same
Yeah.
thing happens to me.
Yeah, it's I don't like Punisher for that reason.
I don't understand.
Uh-oh. This Punisher roll could go crazy. And it does.
There goes Thor.
There goes everyone else. And ladies and gentlemen,
There
that
goes
is your
the game.
grand finalists with Hmong Prep being able to 3-0 Buffalo. Congratulations to Hmong Prep for being able to win the club finals for MNVL's very first Marvel Rivals season. Great job from them. Beautiful work coming in from everyone here. Buffalo and Hmong Prep were super fun to watch. But at the end of the day, Hmong Prep able to come out victorious. Shout outs to them being able to last literally 5 hours for this broadcast. So very nice job from them. Thank you guys so much for being able to watch this. This has been super fun to watch. I'm very excited for the regular season of MNVL Club Finals, or not Club Finals, Marvel Rivals. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm tired. I'm going to take a nap, but thank you all so much for watching. I do stream other things, so if you want to follow, you can. But that'll be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. Take care.